And it's just that makes me wonder. Then what do they do? Other than getting Levis, or if we do basically cut Rodgers, is that one of the places he goes? Something like that. Like
I actually do think that he could go to Tennessee, Terrence. I think that I could see him in Tennessee.
yeah, I'm gonna drop out for a minute because I'm leaving work. I'm leaving home late, so I'm gonna go from Wi-Fi to non-Wi-Fi. So I'm gonna come back in as soon as I get to my
All
car.
right. I don't see why Rodgers would go to
Got you.
Tennessee though. They stink.
But I mean, he's not going to win it. What team? First of all, any team that's contending for the Super Bowl or contending to make it somewhere deep in the playoffs or whatever, they already have their quarterback. So it's not like he can go to a contender.
I don't think the Titans are that bad, Petey. Their offensive line is solid. You still got Tony Pollard still there, BRB1. You still got Kelvin Ridley as your receiver one for now. Defensively they were top five despite their bad record. They were a top five defensive
Hmm.
unit. You got, I mean, Jeffrey Simmons, Devondre Sweat kind of still there. I mean, yeah, but their defense is pretty good, man. You got um what's the guy from the that played with the Chiefs last year?
Snead.
Snead. Yep, you got L'Jarius Snead still there. I mean, that team, man. If there's any team that I think could get out of the pits, I think it might be Tennessee. Tennessee's a team that actually they're missing a few key components, but that's a solid team.
Yeah, so I could definitely see him going there. Now, here's a question for you, Petey. If Shador Sanders falls to 7, do you take him?
I think you have to.
You do.
Yeah.
That, that you do. That you do. What's up, Heck?
What's up, June? No, I was just thinking, um, why would Rogers fit for 1 year with Tennessee? But then again, we only want him for 1 year. I don't get it.
Well, let's say this. Right now, as currently constructed, roster wise, I'm not saying anything else, roster wise. Jarek just said it. Tennessee is not bad off at all, bro. We got more holes to fill than they do.
I think it's pretty close. Remember, I think it's close.
Yeah. Once again, Heck, people keep forgetting.
I just, like you, June, I agree. It's either if you keep Rogers, they got to decide because it's going to affect the draft. But if you
Yes.
get rid of Rogers, then I want to make sure I put myself in a position to get that QB next year. You know, and you're going to need assets. That's for sure. Don't go
Yeah,
out and get a
but
medium type
Hector,
quarterback.
if
Yep.
if okay, I hear what you're saying and I understand. I'm combating this, but if they trade people for the following year, then they're tanking this year, and they did not come out and say they want to tank. The
Now, Pete, I gotta say this to you. Just because you trade a player or two doesn't mean you
Yes,
tanking.
but it depends on who, because we know who you're talking about. It's got
Well, once again, I'm not mentioning Garrett because remember, I keep saying Garrett's for the life. I'm saving Garrett to when he says trade me. So I'm not mentioning Garrett, but I'm mentioning Brees, who can be replaced. I'm
Yeah, but
mentioning
All right,
if
June, no offense, is a third round pick getting you any, even if they get a third round pick, where is
it,
that moving you up in the draft to get
you,
somebody?
you
Where?
you can listen. You,
Peter, you can
you
get some I mean, that's great value. A third round pick is great value.
For real. Not to mention, you could package it with other picks to move up. Like, I mean, you just looking at that at just third round pick. That's it. You could package two third round picks and a first round pick to move up if need
June,
be.
but it's going to cost you next year, and we don't know. But if you get into the top five, look at it costed 3 second round picks to move up to go get Darnold, three, and they moved up three
Oh,
slots.
the
It's a
idea. It is extremely hard.
yeah.
Like if
It's
you're gonna
too.
move up a little bit, it's extremely
That's what
hard
I'm. Sorry, Jared. Go ahead.
to move up. It's very very hard. I would if listen. I always keep saying this. If I can trade Brees, and I'm just throwing Brees in there. It could be anybody. But if I'm throwing Brees in there and he's going to cost me a third round pick, I don't mind that at all, man.
at all.
You can find some phenomenal value for for a third round pick. Just throwing his name out there.
And
Yes.
not for nothing. Look how deep this draft is at running back and tight end and defensive interior lineman. You could get a good pick in the third round.
Okay. I'm not debating that one. I don't know why the other co-host has a hand
But
up.
but I do not want a
It's
middle
for
of the
you,
line
June.
quarterback. That doesn't fix the problem.
Mark, is it
We'll
me?
wind up in the middle of the pack again.
Good
Yes,
morning.
Hector. One
Yep.
Mark
Go ahead, Mark.
seems like he's mean towards June and I again.
No, I'd like to make
Hi,
a
Mark.
brief statement. Good morning.
Is the statement less
Um,
than 2 minutes?
yes. Uh, for everybody else in the fan base that isn't preying on lottery tickets, um, I'm tired of watching losing football, and Aaron Rodgers back gives the team the best chance to win football games.
Oh my God.
Not Justin Fields, not who's going to stay in Pittsburgh, not Tyrod Taylor, who's going to play a handful of games and then get hurt. Like, I don't know what. I mean, listen, man, if you guys are so keen on watching losing football, then, there are plenty of teams to watch. But just, I don't want to watch any more losing football Jet games.
You know what?
Please.
You know what I wish right now, Mark. I hope that Rogers come back and Garrett Wilson says, "Fuck that, trade me now." Because you guys want everything right. You can't have everything. But I hope Rogers come back and Garrett say, "Trade me the fuck now." And then
Why
I
are you
want
trying to concoct a scenario where our best wide receiver, who, by the way, June, whose opinion do folks believe more about our players, June Smith or Brandon Marshall? Do you see what Brandon said about Garrett?
listen. I said that
Mark,
Rogers.
I did not.
But
Who
wait,
was that? Wasn't Marshall on
Man,
Asman?
Yeah, let me go
wait,
find
Marshall
it.
hold
said
on, wait, wait,
he
wait,
loved
wait,
Jay
wait,
Go ahead,
Cutler.
June.
wait.
Go ahead, June.
I said that Garrett. I mean that there was a problem between Salah and Rogers, but no one believed me. Oh, he was just talking about that two touchdown lead, and what happened 2 weeks later? He got fired. There's a problem, bro. I mean, stop looking at situations through the green goggles. There's a problem between Garrett and Rogers.
Well, my
Mark,
question
by the
is,
Go
my
ahead.
question is, are we going to talk about this coming season with Rodgers like we do about 2015? Because that's the scenario that Mark is bringing up. So what happens in 2026, Mark, and
Right,
2027? So
Yes,
right.
are we
but
going to talk
Terrence,
about
what?
that
But
9-8 season with Rodgers next year, and basically we're mediocre because we have no chance to move up in the
but
draft and get a quarterback to replace
yeah,
him?
but Terrence, who says we have who is going to be that in 2026 though? There's no plan for that though. We don't even know. How
Yes,
do we
well,
know
we
that's
know
going to
that.
hit? Go ahead.
Well, you know what? You can't. Well, you can't let the last 46 years that I've been watching and the previous GMs and draft experts basically cloud your judgment about,
Right.
at some point this guy Moogie and Glenn are going to draft a quarterback, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody's going to be queasy about it because here we are again in the top 3 or something like that, and will it be Zach Wilson and Darnold again? But that's the only way. I mean, it's the most common way for a franchise to get out of the gutter is to get that quarterback, and usually you get them. The most common way is you get them in the top 5 or you get
Yep.
them at number 1. That's all. Like, yeah, sometimes you get Mr. Irrelevant, but that doesn't happen. That happens like once in a blue moon, and
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you get somebody like Dak Prescott in the 4th or 5th round, and I mean, yeah, that has its pluses and minuses because basically he seems to get them to a certain level, but he doesn't get them a chip either.
Mm-hmm.
For folks that want a quarterback early and want to trade assets and the rest of it. I'm just curious, how did this all work out for Andrew Luck?
How did it work out for who?
What do you mean?
Mark, he was the first
Well,
pick.
They wrecked Andrew Luck's career. He was a generational talent.
Yeah.
And
Mark,
they could not build the team in time for him, and they wasted someone who we could be talking about as a
Mark,
gold jacket
Mark,
guy.
they
And
went
now
11
Luck
What?
is no
and 5.
longer a quarterback
They
in the
went
league.
well,
11 and 5 his first.
we're using one
Wait,
scenario
wait.
compared to Josh
Wait.
Allen.
Wait,
Where
Josh
was Allen
Allen,
drafted?
Mahomes.
7.
Yeah, 7.
Where was Mahomes
Mahomes
drafted?
11. Huh?
How
Right,
about Lamar?
but why do you
Mahomes was
pick
drafted
the
10th.
one scenario? Yeah, like you pick the one, like, and you think it's gonna be the Jets. It's gonna be the Jets scenario.
Yo,
That's
it's
all.
Wait,
Mark, you sound
no,
crazy with that,
hold on.
bro.
Hold on. Listen, we can't really use
June,
the luck.
listen,
They
I
made the
remember when the whole
playoffs.
fan base was lost in space. And I was the only one, I don't want to take a lap, but I was the
Hey,
only one
take it.
saying a certain thing, and the whole fan base was convinced of a whole other thing. And then fast forward to today, and look at what happened. Like, I don't want to be I'm just saying, there are two, we got to stop acting like there's only one philosophy that's going to get the Jets out of this. When we all remember them drafting a quarterback second overall and it not working out. Or
Mark,
did
but
I
to be
like,
fair,
did I blank out? And did we
Mark,
all blank out and not
wait,
remember that? I don't
Mark,
understand.
I'm not saying this to be rude. Did you blank out? The Indianapolis Colts were competitive every year with Andrew Luck, Mark. I
Every
think they
year.
made the playoffs every
They
year and
made
won
the
the
Every year.
division.
playoffs. They
Every
Where's his
advanced to
year
the
title?
divisional round.
since they drafted
What?
him.
Oh, Mark, how many quarterbacks win a title though? I mean, I get it. I get your
Yeah, but
point,
folks
but
saying here, Pete, they were like, "Oh, if you're not doing this to win a Super Bowl, then why are we doing it?" Then, what are we doing, man? I don't
But what?
understand this.
I
There's
just
two
don't. I don't know.
philosophies.
But yeah, no. But I don't think the philosophy of let's hope for better than 7 and 10 with Aaron Rodgers is a sensible one as well.
It's
That's
not.
all.
It's not.
And that's fine.
Especially when it's a new regime. If it was the same team and we're gonna the same GM, same coach, like we tried that in year 2 and it didn't work. He blew out his Achilles and we said, hey, let's reset and run it back. But again, I'm not gonna get upset because that could be the scenario. And then we're going to find out about it, in November and December, and we're going to see. What I did see last year was that when things did not go well, that Rodgers was not the leader that everybody was making him to be.
Exactly.
So he was going to go right. So he was going to go to the defense and wrangle them up and say, "Listen, guys, we can't stop the run. And by the way, we robbed you of your best defensive coach. He's out of the building. So Ulbrich, don't even listen to what he says, guys. I'm not just gonna run the offense, but I'm gonna run the defense too."
Did
Is
you
that what
see that
Rodgers is
pick
supposed to
six
do?
against Seattle when we
We're gonna
were
pick
about to
one
win
play.
21-7?
One
No, but there
play.
were a couple of pick sixes, weren't there?
I've also seen him make some great plays on the football field. But again, this isn't about Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I
This is
think it
about
is.
philosophies.
No, I think it
No,
is
it's
because you keep
well,
mentioning it. You say
Yep.
scratching lottery tickets when I want to
Yep.
win, and I don't
Yep.
think that may not be a winner because you saw what 17 games of Aaron Rodgers got you last year.
Facts.
so okay. So it's a
Mark, do you
50.
think it
We
plays
got a
in the
one-man
fan?
team with
Wait,
Rodgers.
Right, but
No,
how are you going
listen.
to
Crazy,
get
man.
that? Yeah, well, with 35 million cap space and possibly 3 draft picks, making a contribution this year, is the team going to be that much better than 5 and 12?
Absolutely
Terrence,
not,
did you
sir.
think Rodgers was going to take a pay cut?
But why would I want that and then extend him into 2027?
No, I'm asking. Did you think that Rodgers was going to take a pay cut?
But why?
Nobody did.
Frankly, the way he played, sometimes I'm glad he did.
Oh, all right. Well,
Yeah,
I understand you're willing
but
to
I
move
don't know.
on.
Again, so you're making it about Rodgers, but you're saying it's not about Rodgers.
No, I'm making it about the whole team. But folks that actively want Rodgers out are fixated on Rodgers.
Well, of course he
Yes.
took
I
a
think that
Well,
Rodgers
we're,
gives the
we're
team the
fixated
best
on the
chance to win.
salary
well,
cap. We're
yeah,
fixated on the salary cap.
yeah, he took the pay cut because they believed that they were going to get the players to that they were going to get those players. They were going to get those players in there so that they could win. Like Aaron Rodgers believed that this organization could win during that year, and hell, I thought y'all were going to make the playoffs. A lot of people had y'all making the playoffs. Aaron Rodgers believed that he bought in. It didn't work. Now, if Aaron Rodgers knew that if this is 2020 side, but if Aaron Rodgers knew about what type of year that this was going to be, would he still take that pay cut? I have no idea. I can
No,
say 100% with 100% certainty he was willing to take that pay cut if he knew that they were going to go 5-12.
hell no, he wouldn't take that pay cut.
Well, of course he wouldn't. I don't understand the point.
Well, he bought in. Like he bought into the process. It didn't really work.
So one of the most selfish, or sorry, quote unquote selfish, diva aligned, cancerous. I mean, put whatever expletive you want on Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, but
Did
coaches.
something? Was he acting out of character, or are we all not
No, he
understanding the
actually
player?
he acted in character because Salah got fired. Got fired.
Oh, so now he got Salah fired. I
Played a
thought it
part in it.
was the defense
I'm not.
falling
We can't
apart
be. We can't.
early
Well,
in the
didn't
year
didn't Woody
Yep.
and
that got him
Aaron have a
fired.
meeting before the day before? We still don't know what
Who
was said.
were we present on the call? Any of us?
Oh, I see. But now you get okay. So now
Oh,
do you want to be serious or do you want to fuck around? I mean, come on.
Terrence, what you
No,
said you're
I
not
mean,
getting upset. I'm not
no,
upset.
yes,
I'm
but
giving
you
you
come in
inconvenient
here
facts,
pompous
man.
about scratching lottery tickets, and you
Oh, now I'm
can't prove.
pompous.
Yes, you are. And with all due
All
respect,
right, can we keep it
no,
non-personal?
you know
Good.
what? Whatever. I'll still root for the team if Rogers is here, but I just want a mea culpa in October when the shit falls apart again. That's all. And
Let
he
me ask,
won't do it because he'll
but
I
blame
let
think
me
you
ask.
don't
somebody
like
else.
Rodgers. I think you want him out.
I
I think you want Rodgers
do
out.
want
That's
him out.
fine.
Because of
That's
Rogers, the
fine.
player, because it's team and we're done rebuild. We have to rebuild again, and the way to rebuild is to gear towards another a quarterback. Unfortunately, there's nobody in this draft right now that we could get at 7. So we have to wait till next year, and that's where sometimes we talk about what players can we that may during the season may trade to build up the draft capital to hopefully move up if we're not as you know, I don't want to tank and be 3-14. I'm just saying that there's a scenario, and the scenario that works is that you draft the guy and you develop him, and he becomes your franchise quarterback, which is something that has not happened, other than Ken O'Brien and Chad Pennington, and only for a couple of years since I've been watching this team. And like you, I kind of think the whole system sucks because we prove it every year that we can't, or every couple of years that we can't do that. But it doesn't mean that that's not the way that others do it, and we just need to get the right pairing of coach and GM that does it. But we can't be gun shy and if we're in the top 3 next year, we have to take that quarterback if he's there. That's all. But
So if
And
we're in
yeah,
Terrence,
go
if
ahead.
we're in the top 3 though, then
yeah,
it's a 3-14 season.
right.
So
That's
I'm
the
not
yeah.
listen. I'm not getting into this whole Rogers thing. I want him back, but after Sad Jet, what he posted yesterday in the jumbo, I didn't realize that the bonus wasn't added. So, $63 million is a lot of money. And I don't know if the Jets can swallow that for the following year, to be fair. So, on that point, I lean towards you can't bring him back. But if they bring him back, I'm not going to be mad because I want to win. And Terrence, who's to say that, you say trade, to get more assets, but you're going to have to trade good players to get higher assets like in the first round because you're not moving up with third round picks. You got to
This is
move up
my
with
concern,
ammo.
Pete.
yeah, but who says you have
Because
to move?
listen,
Who says you have to move up
Well,
with
but
those third round
everybody's
picks?
saying we got to get the quarterback in 2026 to have the ammo.
Well,
look
Even
the
if you
way.
move
if
up,
this is where you guys are going to disagree with
good.
me. This is where you guys are going to disagree with me. If you guys go, let's just say for the
Say
sake
it
of
again.
argument, you go 4-13. You don't have to be in this position. You don't have to trade up to get the quarterback. But it's
But
just
what if there's 3 quarterbacks and the Jets are picking fifth? They got to move up.
Who's the
Sign
quarterback?
Tim Boyle,
But look,
guarantee
yeah,
No,
a
you
exactly.
have
top
to
Before we
no.
get to that, just to Terrence's point, because uh, Terrence, I agree with a lot of what you're saying, and I want a franchise quarterback too. My chief concern is that if you bottom out the season and now you've got players who may not be disgruntled right now, but are even more disgruntled, and your solid young core, And now my concern is you get a young quarterback who's got promise, and the Jets waste the opportunity because you haven't built the team around him. I would rather this is why I've settled on the idea that you build a solid team, like build a great football team. And then it means that if you're getting a quarterback in the second round or the high second round, 33, 34th overall, like figure out a way to build a great team around that person so that that quarterback is set up for success. I don't
Okay,
want Pete
Mark.
Carroll
So,
anymore. I'm over it.
okay,
So
Mark.
2027 is when y'all taking the quarterback.
Wait, Mark. So you say build the team first, right?
I would like to build the team first. That's my
Okay,
perspective.
okay. Now I get that. But once again, there go the lottery tickets that that you speak of that you don't want to take because anybody you draft is a lottery ticket. So you
Well, the
don't know.
problem,
So you
June,
don't. So you don't know if you're going to build it. If you don't know
June,
who
Mark,
you're taking,
we're
is
talking
tough.
Mark,
about quarterbacks and
was
we're talking about
June,
every
one
other
sec.
position
Hey,
on the
Mark, the
field. It's a
lottery
different
tickets you're
conversation.
using,
crush.
Mark, are you going win for life or the dollar ones or the cheap ones? Which
Are
lottery
they
tickets are
scratch
you
offs?
scratching? Yeah.
He
Yeah.
wants yeah.
Why didn't we sign a running backs coach to coach a quarterback? If we're ever going to develop a quarterback,
So again, so let's not draft the quarterback, right?
no. I'm saying
No, well then
that
that's
we are.
I don't understand.
What
No,
I'm
I
saying,
want to I
Terrence,
want to
is
draft one
Yo,
every
the
year until you
guy,
have
we are
one.
yes,
in the
the guy
worst
was a,
position we
yeah,
can
but he got
possibly be. We should have
I don't
taken a
know if he,
quarterbacks coach, a good one. Instead, we took a
all
running
right,
backs
Hector,
coach
I don't know if he got promoted,
No,
but he was a quarterbacks
for 4
coach
years.
in
For
Seattle.
4 years, that's
All
all he
right, how
has.
did Geno Smith do this year?
He looked pretty good to me.
He,
Oh,
but
this year, no, he did not.
how
I
many
But
just
how
years has
did
Geno
Geno
Smith
he's
been in
Smith
so
the league?
yeah.
develop under this guy?
I don't know.
How long has Geno Smith been in the league?
I hear you. There's no argument.
That's
I don't
why
like
I'm
some of
saying
the offensive staff they hired, but what are we going to do?
I would have liked McGowan, as a bring
But
him
he
around.
can't. But he can. He'd have to. He didn't want to be an OC. I don't think.
That's the other problem. Nobody on the offensive side even wants to come over here because of what we have in
Hmm.
the quarterback room.
Yep, yep. Because let's face it, our
I
OC,
agree.
our OC was not our first choice. Our first choice was the Rams tight ends coach.
So there's
Yep.
three options, guys, because we are in the worst position you can possibly be.
But
One
once
is one is get like a terrible quarterback and we tank the season, which nobody wants.
I do,
Number two is you trade assets to get
yes,
the quarterback.
but which nobody wants. Go
Three
ahead.
is Rodgers comes in and now you got to draft to try to win next year. That's it. It's a terrible spot to be caught in.
Right.
And I'm
Well,
and I'm gonna say an unpopular opinion, and then we'll get to office. I think a lot of people, I don't know in here or whatever, it could be in here, don't want Rogers back because they just don't like him and what he believes in.
no, Pete. Let me go on record. Let me go on record. Like I said, it's not that I don't like him. It's not that he's not the best option. It's the fact that you just seen the bonus money. You're gonna also carry that cap situation into the next season, and he's just not a leader. And you see already that. Come on, Garrett. You bring that man back, Garrett gone, bro.
Hmm
I don't understand why people act like they can't see it. Like he doesn't. You bring him back, he don't want
But
to be
you
there.
want him gone anyway, June. Why
No,
why should
no,
that
no,
matter to
no, no,
you?
no. Hear what I'm saying?
Nah,
No. What I don't want is I don't want him to get elite money when he's not elite. I don't
But
want I don't want people to have to
June,
miss.
he's the top 10 receiver though.
He's not a
June,
top 10
he's not a
all
receiver
top
right,
in
10.
this league. What are you
yeah,
talking
he
about?
is.
See, this is it.
All right,
He's saying
wait.
he's a top 10
Office,
talent.
office
Okay, no,
has
now
been
Mark, I
waiting,
won't argue
and then
that.
I'm
I
gonna
won't
read
argue
it
that with
off.
Mark. But him saying he's a top 10 receiver, that's
June, let's look at the office. Go ahead and while I pull this up. Pause.
good morning, office. What's up, brother?
What's good, everybody?
Good morning.
June,
Not June. Mark and I's back and forth banter this morning, but besides that, good.
it's hilarious. It's awesome for the game of football,
Petey, Petey,
and you can feel that Jets playoff energy building, dude. They're either going to absolutely fall on their face next year or get to the playoffs, bro. It's going to be awesome. I think they're going to go to the playoffs, man. I'm telling you, I
Office.
don't care who you put
Office.
out there. They're
I
going
see
to
what
the
you're doing, Office. I
playoffs.
see what you're doing. You ain't slick.
Office like the
Look at
ruffled
see, look, look,
All
look,
feathers.
right.
look,
You know
look, look,
what?
look at
I'm
him.
in
No
with
pun
office,
intended.
man. Look, Miami's lost its space. Okay, we know what Buffalo's doing. It's gonna be the same script. Okay, no one wants to talk about it, but it's the
Exactly.
same script.
What about
And then
Patriots?
New England. Well, listen, June. I know that when you take off your Jet jersey, you got a Vrabel. We love even Vrabel. We trust
Yo, we all
shit
wanted
going
him.
on.
Look, that's funny to
I
me
never
how
met
we all
anybody,
wanted him, and now
June.
that he with Patriots, he's just a so-so coach.
June,
That's
I never met
crazy.
anybody so excited about another team's situation as you are excited about the Patriots.
No,
With the coach, young
you know
quarterback,
what,
the
Mark?
cap situation, I've been hearing all of it.
Hey,
And yet,
Mark.
and all this money, and there's no people there. It's a bunch of mercenaries coming in, and suddenly they're going to be the next big thing. I don't
Mark,
understand this. It's
Mark,
You
unproven.
got
If
Mark,
they were the
three
Jets, you'd be
teams
like,
in
it's
the
all unproven,
West,
guys.
Mark,
three teams in the
Mark.
West, three teams in the North, the Bills, and whoever wins the South. So you got to hope that one of those teams that I just mentioned, either a quarterback gets hurt or they have a lackluster season, and then we move into the seventh spot if everything goes right for us. That's basically the scenario that we're talking about, and that's kind of a lottery ticket to me too.
That's a
And then
lottery
yeah,
ticket.
and then well, maybe not the lottery ticket of basically hoping that somebody with the third pick in the draft in 2026 pans out. But at the same time, then my question again is, what do you do in 2026? And you want a winner now. And to me, it's just again, we're going to be saying, oh, that was a great 2015 year, and nobody talks about that. We only talk about that as the anomaly between all the other 13 years where we either went 8-8 or worse.
Well, yeah, but then Fitzpatrick came back totally out of shape, held out basically,
Yeah, but was
and they
Fitzpatrick ever a guy that we were
no,
counting
but
on
Jeff
for 2-3
no, but
years? Yeah.
Jeff fans were up and Jeff fans put him on a pedestal.
I think
All
Jarek
right,
remembers the Fitzpatrick years too, back in the day.
yeah,
But
let me read off these uh, receivers. The money. I did this last week.
Mm-hmm.
Justin Jefferson, 35 million. Garrett Wilson is not better than Justin Jefferson. CD Lamb, 34 million. Garrett Wilson is not better. AJ Brown, 32 million. Garrett Wilson is not better. Amon-Ra St. Brown. I think Amon-Ra St. Brown's better than Wilson.
Absolutely,
Okay, so there's four. Tyreek Hill, I would still
absolutely.
probably take Tyreek Hill. Yes, I
Please,
would.
absolutely.
Okay, so there's five. Now here's the tricky one. I don't think Brandon Ayuk at $30 million is better than Garrett Wilson.
No.
Okay, Jalen Waddle, 28.25. I think Garrett Wilson's better than Jalen Waddle.
Do you really though?
Yes,
That's a tough one. I feel like
it's
we're.
close.
I
by
I
don't
the
think
know.
it's
I
stats.
don't.
close.
No, no.
Well, but the stats, but who? Garrett doesn't have Tyreek Hill,
What's the
right?
Well,
So
receptions
Wait,
he
wait,
did
wait,
have
wait,
between
wait,
he did
wait,
have
wait,
QBs?
wait, wait,
Waddle
Devontae
had a
though.
wait,
thousand
wait,
yards
wait.
without him.
I'm about to
You got
say
to know
that.
the
Thank you, Jerry.
I
targets.
mean,
Waddle had 1,000 yards without him.
yeah, I mean, he had
a
a Garrett
thousand
Wilson.
yards. Garrett had a thousand
He
yards,
had a
and
Garrett
yeah, go ahead.
Wilson type season his rookie year where he had 100
Right.
catches
Yeah,
and a
literally
thousand
a Garrett.
yards.
He
Yeah.
literally had a Garrett. He broke the rookie reception yard. And remember, we got to take into account too. They're underutilizing him because the dude is. I mean, they're
Facts.
literally using him on a bunch of RPO. I mean, he's on RPO based
Facts.
slants and underneath routes. I mean, they barely use him over the top, which is weird because
Okay.
he is a vertical receiver.
I gotta leave right now, but here's my question. There's definitely going to be 6 or 7 people that we can agree are better, but there's also going to be another 7 or 8
That's going
that
to get
we
paid.
could say, well, yeah, gonna get paid over 28 million or
Yep.
above,
Mm-hmm.
but you could say Garrett Wilson's better than them, or somebody else might say that other guy is better than Garrett Wilson. There's a lot of people that are comparable. It doesn't mean that Garrett Wilson's a top 10. It just means that
Thank you.
there's like 6 or 7 that we know of,
Yeah,
and then
I agree
there's
with
going
that.
to be like another 7 or 8 that are at Garrett Wilson's level. And then and it's just like maybe one game in week 13, Garrett Wilson's the best out of those. And then the
Okay.
following week, somebody else's. It's like, so it's not. there's a bunch of people that are basically Garrett Wilson's level, and and like Jarek's saying, Waddle's getting 28 million, and when and basically everybody's going to ask for more than that. So yeah.
Yep.
All
Anyway,
right.
that's it.
I
All
would
right. So I
slightly
did
pay
that.
Garrett Wilson slightly above Rashad Bateman's pay grade, only because Rashad Bateman's 2 previous seasons weren't no good. And this season, he outperformed Garrett Wilson in roughly the $16 million range.
Yeah.
I'd meet
Well,
Garrett
he's
Wilson at
getting way
like
more
20
office.
million because of his
Nah,
past.
he
I,
ain't.
I'm
I
just
like
trying to
that.
save
20
y'all
million is
money.
an
I
insult
like
to
that
Garrett
office.
Wilson.
I don't
Hold
know
on.
about
Let
that,
me.
Petey.
Yeah, it is.
He's getting 30. He's
All
gonna
right.
demand
Hear
30
me
He
every
out
might.
year.
here.
I
All
hope he
right.
does. Sorry. Go ahead.
Devonte Now I did the Waddle and Brandon Ayuk. Devonte Adams, 28 million.
He's better.
Okay.
Devontae's better than
Okay.
Gary.
DJ Moore, is he better than Garrett Wilson?
It might be that now
20.
they might be on the same level. They
This
might
is
Petey,
where
no,
think so.
wait a
Terrence's
minute,
point
Petey,
comes
wait a
in.
minute,
What?
Petey. When he got the contract,
DJ Moore is good,
yeah,
bro.
when DJ Moore got the
Garrett
contract,
Wilson is good.
when he got the contract,
Yep.
he was a 1,500-yard receiver when he got that
Yo,
Okay.
contract.
for real,
So
DJ Moore's a beast.
27.5. All right, let me just finish this list. Is Garrett Wilson better than Cooper Cup?
No,
26.7.
no.
All right, so Garrett Wilson is right now is there's 8 people better than him.
Okay, uh,
Devonta Smith, is Garrett Wilson better than Devonta Smith? I think he is. I think it's close, but I think Wilson's better.
but let me ask you this
20
question: why do you think he's better than Devontae Smith?
June. I'm
I can
talking
answer
about
that.
yeah.
Okay,
All
please.
right,
Sorry. I'm
and
June. I'm
June,
getting
look, June.
frustrated, not with you. This
Come
is
So
on,
we're
it don't
Garrett
matter.
talking.
Wilson.
We do this every day. Come on. What?
If
Why?
we want to look at Garrett Wilson's percentage against man, if we want to look at how he handles press coverage, if we want to see his success percentages against man and zone, if we want to look at, and then we want to put in modifiers for things like his quarterback room, the play calling, like all the other things that are happening on the offense outside the fact that Garrett Wilson plays for the Jets, which I'm sorry, we're not talking about, an incredible football team. I think you guys are undervaluing how good Garrett Wilson really is.
I
That's
think.
all.
His numbers were similar to
I,
Smith.
I
Very
think
similar.
exact. Thank you, Office, and I think you're overvaluing Garrett Wilson. All right, look, Petey, you just said
Yeah.
Devontae Smith. Okay, so
I think Garrett's better on contested catches. You say, he's
then Devontae Smith.
June. He eludes people in the open field like
Which is
crazy.
Petey,
June.
which is true, but Devontae Smith is a better vertical receiver. That's not even a debate.
Yo, this
He's
what
a
I'm
Okay.
better
like.
vertical
All
receiver
right.
I'm
I
curious
than Garrett
about that.
Wilson.
okay.
Like, okay, now
I
Jamar
think
Chase,
Garrett Wilson.
because you
All right.
holding
Oh,
back.
I didn't even
Yeah, I
mention
know you
Jamar
didn't. I know
Chase
you
because
didn't.
he's
I know
not
you
in.
didn't.
Right, he's not in the contract yet.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so Jamar Chase by far is better. Now hear me out
way
here.
better. It's not even a con. It's
Okay,
not
is
even.
Nico Collins better than Garrett
Yes.
Wilson?
Shit, Nico Collins.
Yes, he
Hell
is.
fucking yeah. Are you kidding me?
Okay,
Nico's a true
right.
number
So
one
this is
receiver.
all right. So Garrett's still on the verge of a top 10. So he
No,
is a top
wait,
10.
no, 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 no. Why do you just stop at those receivers?
I'm
Let's
not.
continue. Let's
Debo
keep
Samuel, Garrett's better.
arguably. Go ahead.
Michael Pittman,
I like Michael
But
Pittman a
those,
lot.
but no, hold on, Petey.
Holy shit.
Petey, we're
No,
using
no,
the.
no. I
Hold
didn't
on,
say better. I just said I like
wait a
Michael
minute.
Pittman a lot.
yes, Jarek.
We're using the contracts. We're using the contracts instead. I mean, we're not even including players they're not even eligible for free
But
agency to
it.
get the contracts.
Mm-hmm.
If
Mm-hmm.
we're including those, we got to. I mean, I'm
Well,
sorry, we got to.
who's ready to get a contract?
Yeah, we
Chase.
can't do the problem with doing this with money is that it say, oh, well, I can't pay him 30.
Excuse me.
Listen, man, we all know sometimes it's just time to pay the guy. Did
Is
Yeah.
anyone
Jet?
think that Christian Kirk was worth what he was worth when he went to Jacksonville? The answer is
No,
no, categorically no.
Yeah,
But
Mark.
sometimes you just get paid when you get paid.
Right.
Tyler
He's gonna
Arcia.
want 30 million. He's
Yeah,
gonna
but
T
want
one
30 million
second.
Higgins.
dollars.
T Higgins is better than
All
Garrett.
right, Tyler Arcia in the listener section, who's I believe's a Dolphin fan, says Garrett Wilson is better than Moore.
Then that bro. You,
What's the opposite of green goggles? Because that's what June's
You know
got
what it
for
is?
this
yo,
team.
But June,
yo. Once again, how many yards did DJ Moore? What's the most yards DJ Moore had in the season, Jerry?
1,364 yards.
Has Garrett come close to that?
No, he's had 1,100.
Okay.
And that's a
He
lot.
he's always 1,100. That's it. Oh,
By the way,
if we get him a quarterback, he's gonna have more than that. He had 1,100.
all right. By the
And
way,
DJ
and this
Moore
is for
did 3 times with the
Tyler.
Panthers.
This is for Tyler and listener. None of us are shitting on Jalen Waddle. I think Waddle's a special talent too. I think he could be a one on another football team. Like that's the caliber of player and receiver that guy is. So it's
He
not.
is.
Believe me, when we're comparing these two players, it's not a slight to Waddle, not one bit.
Waddle is better than Garrett Wilson. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you got half the league better than. I would love to hear
What
June's
about
list.
Terry
Is he
McLaurin?
31? It's
June
insane.
does wear sunglasses. I think they're aqua today.
Okay, okay, we
No,
got
no. See,
we got to name
I
the
don't wear the
receivers.
green goggles, man. I'm a Jet fan, but I'm a realist. I love the
No,
game
June, I'm
first.
not. Listen, I agree. The Jets stunk this year. They broke me, man. That like, I'm tired of losing. It beat me down this year, big time. Like going to these games,
Oh
it
no, no,
was
no.
it was
I know it
awful.
beats you down, bro. Trust me. I
And I
told you.
just want to, I don't know if I'm so beaten. Yes, there has to be a long-term plan, but it never works. So I don't know what to do. I'm scrambling like eggs.
Dude, they have no plan at quarterback past Rodgers, bro. It's tough. Believe me, it's all people are in here all
You
the
know
time
what,
talking
Slow
about this team. It's been
Mark?
difficult, man.
Mark
Yeah.
is
You
T
know what
Higgins
hits the brakes for me on Wilson is not having double-digit touchdowns. The
never.
yards, he's going to get the
He's not a
yards,
red
but when
zone
you're
threat.
not, and I get
He's
that,
not a
brother.
red throne.
That's where I hit the brakes
Hey Jerry, you bring up
in
a good
All
point.
leveling
right.
them up.
That's a
Hey,
see.
hey,
Hold
hey,
on. I take
Jerry,
offense to that. He definitely is a red zone
how
threat if
is
he
he
gets
a
used the
red
right
zone?
way.
No,
Yo,
no.
see now you
Come on.
bugging. Come on, Mark. Come on, man. Mark. He's not a red. He's not a red zone target. He's not a deep target. He's never
Wow.
done these things.
I
It's
think
all right.
I will
He's
say
We're
one of
this,
the
watching a
Mark.
different
best
football
Mark,
game,
before
intermediate
you
man.
get in,
receivers in the
Are
wait,
you
league,
watching an
notably.
SAP or are you watching the
Mark,
regular
Where have
wait,
you
broadcast? I'm
wait,
seen
confused.
Mark.
Garrett?
Mark, let me just make one point here. That point,
Yeah.
well, I think Garrett Wilson in the intermediate routes
Is
is
lethal.
undoubtedly
Lethal.
he's
Right,
No question about
right,
incredible.
it. No,
right,
lethal.
right.
That
But
that
did
but
what? But what did?
I'm
Go
not
ahead, Petey.
commenting on that. I'm
Can
leaving
I
that
talk
out
about the
because
red
I think
zone?
the
Oh,
intermediate
God.
thing is his strength. Yes, Mark, you
Right.
can.
Thank you.
I don't think his
Yes.
vertical and red
Oh,
zone
Thank
are
you.
as on point as you think, but that's a
Thank you.
respectful
Thank you. Thank
disagreement.
you. Thank you,
But go
brother.
ahead,
I
Mark.
appreciate that. Thank you. Finally.
okay. I'll
But
Finally.
June,
all right. I'll give you a counterpoint.
Your fucking
So
ass.
I agree with what Pete is saying about intermediate. There aren't a lot of receivers that can catch the ball in space that are as wild as Garrett Wilson in terms of, and he's got breakaway speed, by the way. Like folks, if he gets a step on you, he's a lot faster than people think. Garrett Wilson. So this
He's a
idea that he's not
4-3.
a home run threat is crazy.
He's a
well,
4-3. He's fast.
June, by the way,
Also, his deep ball tracking.
Sad Jet says in the listeners, he's never seen somebody so concerned about Woody Johnson's money than you, June.
No. Listen. Woody could give him
Woody's
60
wife.
million.
Woody's
That's
wife is
cool.
worth
That's
60
fine.
million.
The problem is we have a cap. So you
It's
pay
Woody's
him,
wife and
no
June.
one else gets paid.
Pinching the petties. All
And then
right.
how I counteract is that, but June.
Can I say, all right,
Yeah.
Garrett Wilson, red zone. So, I mean, we could talk deep ball, but I think that if you had,
Pause.
honestly, if you had consistent quarterback play, getting Garrett the deep ball, I think this, like, we watched a couple plays where Rodgers just either overshot Garrett or didn't hit him in stride on the deep ball. I did watch a play where Garrett made Aaron Rodgers right, where he was looking over one shoulder and Garrett actually adjusted his body position and looked over his
Tennessee
other
catch.
shoulder, had the tracking, and like still caught the ball. So I think Garrett Wilson can help make your quarterback right. I think he's had a difficult time of it. I've also watched Garrett Wilson at the line of scrimmage cook wide receivers in press coverage and one-on-one. I remember the Browns game where he took a step to the inside and then he just drifted off to the right and he broke the guy's ankles.
Oh,
This is
the
a red zone
rookie.
catch
Yeah,
and
the
target
rookie. Oh, yeah, the
touchdown
Mark,
red
you will
zone
in
that
his
he
you
had
rookie
you will
two
year.
not believe his red
touchdowns.
zone percentage. You will not believe
How
it.
about
What is it,
well,
Jarek?
It's 23%.
Jarek, the problem with doing that though,
23%.
this is why you got to watch the games, because the problem becomes you're using the percentage on him. But I also can tell you this past year, anyone remember him catching the ball on Christian Gonzalez? That was a red zone catch.
Right, but
where Rodgers put it in a good
Malik,
That
spot.
was a 3-yard route.
And
it's
and
43%
Garrett,
in the
oh
red
my,
zone.
it's the red zone. Are you expecting more than a 3-yard route? The red zone, June. What are we
Yo,
doing?
that's the only red zone touchdown that man has. You know that,
Oh
right?
my goodness, man! Because he's looking for Lazard. He's looking.
No, it's not,
Rodgers is
June.
looking for
The
other
catch, hold
Yo,
targets.
on. Let me throw the great catch where they didn't throw a flag on Tre'Davious White against the Bills. That was a red zone target.
Oh, he caught it
okay,
in front of
okay,
him. The
two.
tip,
You bring up
the tipped
2
me.
in
Oh, you
3
mean the play of
years.
the year
Yeah.
catch? Oh
You
yeah,
bring
that's a good
what?
one too.
No, no,
I
no,
didn't
no,
even
no, no.
mention
Wait,
that
no,
one.
no, 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 no. Play of the year catch was not in the red zone.
No, we're talking about the year before, June. The Zach Wilson throw on opening
Oh
night.
yeah, no, 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 no. Okay. That's 2 red zone catches in 3 years.
Wait till the Jets ship Garrett Wilson to New England to
I
help out
can't
Drake
believe
May
this.
and all this, and Gene will be crying
Shit
about,
gotta be,
oh, how could
yo,
they get rid of Garrett? I can't believe it.
yo. He's not a red zone. He's not a red zone threat, and he's not a deep threat.
He's not a big
Intermediate,
body target, but that's
I'll
not his
give him that.
physicality. That's not who he is.
So how could you say somebody who's only good at one thing is in top 10?
One thing I
Wait,
said, he's
June.
good in
He's
press,
better.
he's good
He's
in
way
man, he's good
better
against
than one
zone.
thing, June.
What the heck?
June.
What?
He eludes
He's
people in
intermediate.
space. He's intermediate. He has good yak ability.
He has
He,
good yak. He
yeah, June. He
okay.
makes
Go ahead.
people
He
miss in
does.
the
Go ahead.
open field.
He
Go
has
ahead.
good yak
I
ability.
Go
don't
Yeah,
ahead.
even think
Go
phenomenal
y'all
ahead.
said
yards
AJ
per catch.
Brown either.
Yeah, it didn't even
Yes,
say AJ Brown. Didn't say AJ
yes, I
Brown.
did.
Didn't say
I read that contract in the
My
beginning.
Jamar
apologies.
Chase,
It's all
T.
Sorry.
right.
Higgins.
Yeah,
Okay.
All right, do
lost it.
this
You're
for me,
good.
Jude. Do this for
And
me.
then
Give me
let's
a
get to
pro
the
comp.
listeners,
Yes, give me a pro comp. This is
speakers.
gonna
I
be
mean,
fun. June, who's your pro comp for Garrett Wilson in the league?
I fucking hate you. That's what I do. Fucking hate
Give
you.
me a pro comp for who
I don't.
you think he is when you watch football and when you squint
June's
your
gonna
I
eyes.
say
don't have a pro
Tyler
comp
Boyd.
for him. No,
Tyler
no, no, no,
Boyd.
no, no,
You
no. I
don't
would
have a
never say
pro
that.
comp for him?
I really don't have a pro comp for him. I don't. I'll be honest with you. I don't. I don't have a pro comp for him.
Gino, you're prototypical, like you like X, like prototypical X Y receivers. Is that why you got a problem with Garrett? Like you
I
want the big
like.
body threats.
I like
So you
big.
want T Mac,
I
is what you're
like.
telling me.
I like big body. I like big body. Shit. Pause. I like big body receivers
Uh-oh.
who could do multi things. Deep threat, intermediate, short. DK Metcalf. I like something. I like AJ Brown. I like Jamar Chase. I like Justin Jefferson.
Well, June,
Justin Jefferson and Garrett Wilson
who
are almost the same
Mark,
size, aren't they?
wait, Mark, who doesn't like a top 5 receiver in the NFL though? That's just
No,
so
no, no, no.
that's just
Jones,
people that
Jones,
seem
Jones,
that's
Jones,
dumb.
Jones. He
You
asked
just
me a
you
question.
just
He
named
he
you just
just asked
named
me a question,
you
and I
just
told him what
named
I like.
you just named
What
three.
about Brian Thomas?
He does everything, yes.
I like Brian Thomas.
But look, this is the fact. We have Garrett Wilson. Can we get somebody who's better than him in this draft or the next draft? That's going to immediately be better and get and get a quarterback. No,
Yeah,
we
I don't think
probably
in this
can't.
draft, I don't think there's anybody
We
better than
can't
Garrett.
exactly, Jarek. We
Oh
can't
yeah,
do
they're
both.
getting it
We
all.
can't do both. So we get up here and we debate one of the guys who came in and did his job. That's the life of a Jets fan. We're gonna trade him away like fans are clamoring, and he's gonna go somewhere and get 1,500 yards, and then people gonna be saying, "Well, yeah," they're gonna be making every excuse of why he didn't do it here. But in reality, he could have. Another point is my last point. He's healthy. The guy's name is T. Higgins. He's never healthy. Okay, give the guy some respect for being on the field and lasting with terrible quarterback play, getting obliterated every game because his quarterbacks be setting him up for failure, getting his head knocked off. But we're naming guys that can't even stay on the field sometimes. Like, come on, bruh. It's getting out of hand debating this
Yeah,
dude every week,
Jones. I
man.
think you missed talking to June.
Hey, June.
What up? I'm
Uh,
not listening to Jones. Go ahead.
upon further review, you were talking the other day about taking a year off if the Jets did something. I forgot what it is. I'm
If
telling
if,
you
if
now,
I said if Rogers come
you
back,
cannot do that. You will stay here and
I'm
suffer with
dead.
the rest of
No,
us.
no, I will
Hey, wait a
not suffer.
second.
We are
Wait a second.
avoiding
June, did you
that
just say that
that
you didn't hear what
statement you
Jones
made.
said? about Garrett?
Yeah,
You didn't
I'm
hear
not
any of
listening.
that?
Because me and Jones, yeah, he gave me a couple of days off, and I appreciate him for giving me some days off. But now he's back, and I'm not listening to him with what he
All
said.
right. Well,
Because
June, the good news is that this space is recorded and it's also being live streamed on YouTube, June. So if you need to catch up, you can just go catch the recording on
I
YouTube,
don't want to
Pete.
listen to
And
what
Please
that
Petey's gonna
man
clip
subscribe,
that into
like.
a YouTube short.
Yeah,
He's gonna
you
put
should
some.
listen to it. I think that was a
Yo,
great short. And June,
Nah, I'm
you
not
I,
should hit that one
interested.
on replay, bro.
I refuse to listen to what that man say. He does it every day to me. Pause. Tom, what's going on, brother? Good morning.
What's going on, guys? How are y'all?
Well,
Good morning.
you
All right,
already see what
doing
we
good.
doing, but go ahead.
June, I got to agree. I like Garrett Wilson. I don't think he's top 10. There's
Thank
a
you,
lot of
brother.
names. There's a lot of names you guys didn't even mention. Mike Evans. Mike Evans is a better receiver right now
Period.
than Garrett Wilson. You didn't mention Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors is a better
Period.
receiver right now. Puka
Period.
Nacua. Puka Nacua is a better receiver right now. To be honest with you, one for one, I'm taking Ladd McConkey over Garrett Wilson right now.
Keep saying it.
Like there's a
Yep.
number of receivers,
No,
and I
not
like
yet.
Garrett Wilson a lot, but I think he's maybe top 15. But like
Thank
we also
you.
can't use the narrative that he didn't have quarterback play because Brian Thomas had Mac Jones for half the year. Malik Neighbors had 4 different quarterbacks for the entire season.
Thank
Like,
you.
if you're good, you're good. You find a way to be good. Like, we got to stop using that. And Petey, you don't want to talk about Garrett Wilson getting rid of him, but you're the first person to want Aaron Rodgers back. Like, you're kind of talking out of both sides of your
Thank
mouth,
you. I
man.
keep telling them that, Tom. I keep telling them that. You can't say bring back fucking Aaron Rodgers, but then you want to keep. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Thank
So
you,
But
you're
yeah,
just
I mean,
Tom.
backing the
I think
scenario.
first
Yeah.
off, I wouldn't get rid of Garrett Wilson. I think he's ascending, like he's becoming a very good receiver, and we know in the NFL it's hard. And to be honest with you, like I think you're in a great spot with where he's at because the fact he hasn't produced, it keeps that number down. Like, had he produced crazy amounts, like you have some crazy receivers coming up for contracts in the very near future, and the number's already at 35 a year. By the time with Garrett right now, Garrett would be over 35. Like, if he was putting up 1,400 yards a year every single year, he'd be getting that Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, top end #1 receiver. Like, I'd be fucking pleased as shit right now because at the very minimum, Garrett Wilson looks like a top end #2. Is he?
Thank
He's
you.
probably a low end #1 if we're being fair. Like he's probably a middle to low at the present moment. Could he ascend to being a bona fide #1? Certainly. He looks like he's got all the tools. I think the problem is the Jets in totality are always playing from behind, so it's a chase game. So it doesn't really benefit his style of being a
How do
receiver.
you think Garrett?
I think he's going to be
How
good.
do you think Garrett Wilson would do in Khalil Shakir's role in Buffalo?
Well, I mean, playing with Josh Allen certainly would help his game. And on top of it, I think the fact that the Bills have one of the best offensive lines, which allows their running game to really. I mean, you saw what James Cook did this year. You have a good running game. That intermediate to play action just opens up all day
Yeah,
long.
that fit. That's
Mhm.
Garrett Wilson's game.
Great point, Tom. Great
That's
point.
his game.
Let Tom cook. Tom is cooking right now. Go ahead, Tom.
How would
Finish.
Garrett be as a Chief? How would he be as an Eagle? How would he be? Let's pick some of the other top teams in football and
If
say,
he was
where
with
would
the Eagles,
Garrett
he'll
be?
be a #2 receiver. He'll play. He'll literally be. He'll be. I don't. I mean, he'll be Devontae Smith. I think
Yeah.
Devontae
But I mean,
Smith.
you use that, Mark. You use that argument. Like I said, look at Brian Thomas Jr. Look at a rookie. He was playing in a terrible team. That team we beat the
Yeah.
brakes off of the Jags early in the season, and they were Brian Thomas Jr. Didn't he get? Was he second team All Pro? What the
Not
hell did
sure.
he?
He had
I know he
Thomas, I
was.
was
1,400
using
yards as
Thomas
a
real
rookie.
quick. I was using the over the cap salaries. I didn't mention Chase and all. I was just going off
No,
of,
no, no.
of the numbers, just so you know.
No. You're good, man. I'm just bringing up like the fact because I know we're talking about top 10. Like, first off, we're in a great time to watch this football because there's so many goddamn good receivers. But
Right.
like, my point was, there's a lot of guys that are like a year or 2 away, or even 3 from getting that second contract that have already, and I think that's also kind of a problem with Garrett Wilson, right? Like, there's already guys that have ascended past Garrett Wilson
Yes.
in their first year.
Yes. Malik Neighbors.
So
Yes.
That's all I got.
Tom, thank you, brother. Jesus Christ. I get tired of swinging at you guys, man.
Yo, we're gonna start during this segment, during the spaces in the off season to have a June break for a minute after your takes.
Yeah, bro. He just said everything. A lot of guys you didn't even mention. So now that pushed him to the top 15. Like I said before, he's not a top 10. Guys are overvaluing this guy, man.
PD,
And if he's top 15,
oh,
I'm not paying him
go ahead.
elite money.
PD, how do you feel about Pete Alonso coming back?
Ecstatic.
What'd you say?
Ecstatic.
Oh, okay.
Let's go,
That's all I
Nick.
got.
I'm gonna say
God.
we didn't even. I mean, we got Terry McLaurin. We got Cam, I mean, we're talking about the low ends. We got
Facts.
Cam Sutton.
Facts. Shit, Jerry Judy. When he went crazy.
With the
1 year,
Browns
June.
with
Now you're doing
1
Jared
year,
Judy.
June.
Oh my
No,
God,
wait a
I
minute,
man!
hold
just
on,
said he
Mark.
This is
went
like,
Mark,
crazy.
what did Jerry Judy do this
did
year
he
with three
take your
different
lunch
quarterbacks?
money or something? This is
No,
wild to
Mark.
me.
Bro.
What did he do with three different receivers? Three different quarterbacks. He had
Jerry Judy, how healthy is
1,300
Jerry Judy?
yards with three different quarterbacks.
Yo, dude, you keep bringing up, yeah, how
And
healthy.
also,
Yeah,
who's this?
yo,
What
that's
about Sean Payton?
crazy.
How about that?
Yo, he keep bringing it up. Yo, okay, he wasn't the healthiest, but what did he do 3 years with different quarterbacks?
I just watched the Jets do this with, I mean, again with other players, and we see it. What Frankie Louvu and Demario Davis, and then we see other like players leave the Jets, and then like hit the rocket ship and start playing well because now everything else around them is better. It's tough being a Jet, man. It's especially tough being a Jet wide receiver. Like, are you guys? It's wild to me, folks. Like they forget the Zach Wilson years. They forget that the Jets, that Mike LaFleur was coming up with elaborate run schemes and was running Elijah Moore in orbit motions nonstop because there was a fight between the OC and a wide receiver on the team. And Garrett Wilson has had to deal with all that and hasn't taken his case to the media
He
one
said
bit.
orbit motion. Oh my
I
gosh,
mean,
I'm
what are we
done.
talking about here? This is
You, you don't
crazy.
you don't you don't think it was tough for DJ Moore for 4 years when he put up the same stats as Garrett Wilson? And then he went.
Facts.
Well, you know what? We can be excited for DJ Moore. I'm frankly very excited for Terry McLaurin, who did it the right way. He stuck around and had a tough road with a shit owner and the rest of it, and then they hit lightning in a bottle,
Because
got the right quarterback.
they had the
Eh,
quarterback, but
Well,
it didn't
yes,
work out from Andrew Johnson. It didn't work out for him. Now
no, it didn't.
he wanted to change
Or
the
Calvin.
culture. That's what he said from his own. He wanted to be the first. Like he embodied a Texan. He wanted to be a Texan for life. He wanted to change that culture. Not a lot of players in this generation that they don't want to do that. They're not willing to look
I
at
would
Yeah,
Miles
argue,
Garrett.
Jarek, that if
it's
you
just a
talk to
whole new
Garrett
era.
Wilson, all right. So now we're going to put. So, Junior, you put an attitude problem on Garrett Wilson because I've heard you do that one before too.
No, listen,
I'm not.
it's
What?
nothing wrong with that. But it's nothing wrong with that. But I mean, look at Miles Garrett. He wants to go to a championship contender. He's like, I can't do this. He said, listen,
Miles Garrett is in the
Dude,
latter stages of his career.
wait,
he's
Garrett Wilson's
29
career
years
is
of
just getting
age.
started.
Mark. To answer your question, to sit there and not acknowledge that Garrett does have a net. Garrett done had fits already on the field, throwing hands up, don't score a touchdown, don't even want to shake nobody, he don't want to talk to nobody, and I mean, so he don't have an attitude. No,
June, if you were running routes nonstop all game long
you're deflecting
and they're
again, like
missing you
PD
without
said. You're
war, op,
deflecting. The
war
question,
context, this is context, June.
Okay, all right,
I'm
come
laying
with
out
it.
what really is. I watch all the games just like you. I'm
Okay,
telling you what I see,
okay, come
which
on.
is if the man is flying, again, I gave you the stats 80% in press coverage. What, over 80% against man and zone? The guy's open a lot. And sometimes they miss him, and he's frustrated. He wants to win. That's his character. If you're going to talk about character, please mention that one
Wait, wait, oh, wait,
first
wait, wait, wait,
before
wait,
you
wait,
mention the
wait, wait,
jumping
wait,
up and
wait.
down
You,
in
you
the
got it.
Wait,
offense.
You got it. You got it.
Hold. Watch this now.
Garrett Wilson's character's
Wait,
an
hold
A
on.
plus. Sorry,
Wait,
guys.
Oh, does he have off the field issues, Pete?
wait, hold on. You just said he wants to win, right? The two games that he blew up. Patriots, right? The first game, right? Right, Mark?
Make your point, June.
You said he wants to win, right?
Mark is mad.
Yes, I think.
Yeah.
No, I think he does.
Oh,
No,
wait,
because
wait, 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 wait,
if
wait,
we
wait,
choose
wait,
to
wait,
undervalue
wait,
talent
wait, wait.
and
Hold
that
on,
talent
hold on, hold
leaves,
on,
the
hold it,
same fans will be crying. That's
hold
why I'm
on,
mad.
Mark. Hey, Mark, hold on. The game against the Patriots, where we blew them out, he had what 4 catches for 19 yards and a touchdown. He had a fit. He had a problem with that. He was not happy.
All right, define fit. Give us
Wait,
the full context, please.
okay, throwing his hands up, scoring a touchdown. Don't want to talk. Don't even want to talk to Rodgers. Just upset. Period. Upset. And we blew it. And that was the game that we blew out the Patriots. That's one.
Now, did you see it that way because you wanted to see it that way, or
What?
did you see it that way
Come
because that's
on.
what
See,
happened?
see, see. This is what. Come on, Mark. We gonna be honest with this. Yeah, the man was very upset. Okay, the second game against
Okay,
the
God.
second game against the Jaguars had low numbers, didn't have over 100 yards. He had a second fit, upset, mad, shaking his hand, all that. Both of those games we happened to win, but he's upset. So tell me again about how this man wants to win and not concerned about his numbers. Because the game that we lost, where he had over 100 yards against Miami, he was pleased.
June, whose
June,
character is better, Garrett Wilson or AJ Brown's? I'll hang up and listen.
Oh no,
AJ
no, no, no.
Brown.
Listen, Garrett
AJ Brown.
is
That was, his
no,
attitude is way better.
no, 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 no. I know where he's going at. Garrett may have a. I'm not saying he's a bad character guy. I'm just saying to sit there and say that he's just all about winning, you would be lying to yourself because
That's
he's not.
cap because he did come from Ohio State, so I'm not gonna act like all that nigga ain't used to is winning. Like, think about it.
exactly.
When he played in college, the 1 or 2 years,
I
did he
T
lose
T
more than three
T
games?
T T. I
I'm
just
just saying.
no
I'm just saying, June.
no
I'm
no.
not
You're
here
right.
to.
You're
I'm not
right.
here to
Can't
derail.
we
I'm just
can't
here
T
to add
T
combo to your
T. You
point.
we
T
can't use
Wait,
that.
T.
don't talk
We can't
over
use
T.
that.
Let
I'll
him
give you
make
an
his point,
example.
please.
Amari Cooper won 2 national championships with Alabama. Has he ever had an attitude problem when he came into
Never,
the league and was losing?
I didn't.
never.
Well, you know what? For somebody like you would probably say no, but for somebody that's played that nigga twice a year for over 7 years in their division, I would call that as cap. But you don't know that
What?
because you didn't play the man twice a year. I did. But we're not talking about Dez and the Cowboys or Amari and the Cowboys. We're not talking about them. We're
We talking.
talking about
We talking about.
fucking Garrett
We talking
Wilson
about
from
Garrett
the Ohio
Wilson.
State
We
that plays for the New
we
York
talking
Jets.
about
That's what
Garrett
we're
Wilson.
talking about.
We
So
talking
let's
about
talk about
Garrett.
him. Let's get
Which
back on topic.
okay now
Sorry, I
now
didn't come at
now
you with all
now I don't know when you came in, but
I was listening to A-Nas. I heard everything. That's why I
Man, you
came up
were
and
an
said what I
okay
All
said.
anonymous
right.
okay.
man, T. What up?
I have a
Don't worry
question
about what
here.
I do what I want. I'm grown.
Yo,
So,
you over here with a ski mask on, listening,
Nigga, I
bro?
do whatever I want. Whenever, and
oh,
look,
T,
ski
T,
mask
wait,
on.
hold
Now it's
on.
off.
T, were you wearing a shiesty in
You got a
A9?
shiesty listener? You over there listening with the
T.
shiesty on? What type of
T.O. is
bullshit is
welcome,
that, man?
man.
Y'all gotta remember, I just became big bro according to the scale. I just became big bro. Like I used to be a YN. Like when y'all first, when PD and Mark and June first met me, I was a YN.
Oh, you was the
I'm
youngin.
big bro now. So like I'm molding into my role. You feel me? But I just wanted to say though, personally, I couldn't go back through interviews and shit when he was a wide receiver at Ohio State. I never saw any interview. I've never seen a teammate talk bad about him, anything. I feel like, and I'm not going to take this time to bash my fellow Jets brothers and sisters, but I feel like y'all get a little overzealous sometimes and act like players are supposed to be perfect. Like the GM that you have in your front office ain't the nigga that need to go first, or who got an attitude problem, or needs to check on how they act in certain situations. But no one ever talks about that. Personally, you got one of the best wide receivers in the league. You need to build a team around him so he could stay. Straight up like that. He don't got an attitude problem. The nigga want to win. He played at Ohio State. They're winners. They're not pussies. They're not losers. He wants to win. So make him win. Help him win. That's it. That's
Okay,
all.
okay,
I
That's
T.
don't
the
think bro
argument.
Wait,
has an
wait.
attitude problem.
T. You done right? So I could talk. Listen, I just brought up two instances where the Jets won, and he still had a problem. He still had a problem. He was mad. He was very upset.
You think AJ has the attitude problem?
I'm not talking about AJ.
I
Like,
know, but I
no, no,
did
no, no,
that
no, no,
for a
no,
reason,
no,
though.
no, no. Just like you said. No,
Apparently,
no,
he
no,
causes
no, no,
off-field
no, no.
drama.
T,
I've
T,
never heard
T,
Garrett
T,
cause
T.
drama like him.
They're
I've
also in the
never.
Super
I'm just
Bowl.
saying.
doesn't.
I'm defending your
T.
boy.
No, no,
I've
no, no,
never
no.
heard your
T,
boy bring a book on the
T,
sideline during a playoff game and
T,
have every fucking body in the
Only
T.
you and
world
Steve.
panties in a twist.
Please let me talk like I let you talk, brother. Please hear me out. You can't sit there and say I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about Daz. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about Garrett. And then turn around and while I'm talking about Garrett, you talk about somebody else. Let's not do that. The point is,
All
you
right,
say
I'm
he
taking it
wants to
off the
win.
global meet mute, June. All right, go ahead.
The point is, you say he wants to win, and I'm bringing you up two instances where this man, the team won. They won. They blew out the Patriots, and he was upset and pissed off. So is it really all about winning, or is it about his numbers? I'm not saying he's a bad character guy. I'm just saying let's not act like this guy is just, oh yeah, I'm all for the team. Can't say that.
I think he wants the team to be better. No,
I
no,
think if June is shopping for
that's what I
groceries
see.
and he wants plastic and they give him paper, he's never going back to that grocery store
I
again.
will never
Right,
go back
right.
to that
Like you feel
motherfucker
me,
again,
Mark?
Mark. You
Like
kidding me?
I don't know. Like June, I know you kind of like too a long time removed from the game. You a watcher now, but like I know boys that's in this league right now, bruh.
Me
Like a
too.
boy that's on my team that's tight end 3, he wasn't a winner in college. But his homeboy that played for San Francisco, he played at Penn State. He never lost more than 4 games. You feel me? Like people want to win. People want to go what they were used to, winning.
So that
People want to
Some
win.
so that goes to
So in
some
order,
people.
and the reason why I brought up AJ and I dismissed Dez and Amari was because we're talking about legit wide receivers right now, not back in the day. Right now, your boy's a legit wide receiver right now. He's not no fake or pretender. He's legit. So what do you do when you got legit? You go build around legit and make it more legit.
so T
Right? Right. We can't do everything ghetto, June. We can't take the easy way out every time, June.
so that goes to the original question. Why would Garrett want to stay if the team is not if the team can't contend?
He wouldn't. He wouldn't. He probably wants to leave on the low.
All right.
That's probably
Which
what
is
it is.
why
I don't
another
think it's
Wow,
an
All right.
attitude
year
that's
problem.
the
of
original question.
suffering.
I think he respects every player that
All
he
right.
plays with.
Real quick, guys. Speaking of leaving, I think Hexican's going to leave if we don't get to him and Jones, too. So let me get to them.
Can we
Hexic.
skip Jones? Go ahead,
No,
Hex.
Jones is my guy.
Shit.
Go ahead, Hex.
Go
Good
ahead,
morning.
Stephen A.
Here
What's
it
going
comes.
on?
Here
Good
comes
morning.
the
Good
rant.
morning, fellas.
Hexican, you got 3 minutes like T for your rant. Go ahead.
Nah, good morning, people. Good morning. Thank you very much. So, I just want to read out some stats. One of 10
Oh,
players
here
to
we
have
go.
1,000 seasons in each of his first 3 seasons. One of 5 players in NFL history to have at least 80 receptions and 1,000 yards in each of his first 3 seasons. He's averaging 90 catches and over 1,000 yards a
You're
season.
talking about Garrett
What are we
Wilson,
talking
people.
about?
I agree.
Why do we want to get rid of that?
Who said we?
Because they're casuals, Hexagon.
Who said
They're
we want to
casuals.
get rid? Listen to what I'm saying. If the I've said this for 3 months now. I said chances are he's going to ask to be traded, and it end up being true. If you listen to Rich Samini, I don't know how much stock you put into him, but he said that the rumblings are he wants to be traded.
Well, June, let me tell you something right now. I'm gonna tell you what organization you need to go ahead and block if that's how you really truly feel. You need to block the Baltimore Ravens right now because I know Lamar over there licking his chops. Bring him me. Bring him here. Bring him. Put him in purple. Put him in the
We
royal
got
purple.
better
T
out of
I know that
T.
nigga
Rashad
Lamar
Bateman
trying to
and
put that
paid
nigga in
him
the
half
royal
that
purple.
money.
All right, for T, June, and office, and just to speak to Hex for a second, and Jones, listen, guys, the good news is that I know they just got rid of some guys in the Jets front office, but they're not bringing in June Smith. And what they're doing right now is they're going to watch all the tape.
He's
All
such
right,
an
and they're going to
ass, son.
determine who are the winners, who are the fighters,
But
and the
Mark,
champions on this roster. And if they fit, they're staying, and if they don't, they're going. What do you think they're going to do when they see Garrett Wilson's tape?
They're gonna talk to him first.
Nigga, he's gonna be untouchable. Fuck are you
bro,
talking
their
about?
jaw's going to drop. Pause.
The fuck are you talking about? That nigga Aaron Glenn gonna be like, do I have JMO 2.0? Fuck it. Let's go. Like, well, what? He gonna be
That's a
excited.
T.
He's gonna
See,
be
that's a
excited.
T. As much as people cut on you for
He's
some of
not
your
J-Mo.
takes, that was a. I like that though. Like I'm not comparing
I
him to
know, but
JMO, but
I'm actually a
that's gonna
ball
be
watcher.
Garrett Wilson. It makes plays. Why would
Yes, he
I would
does.
pay
Yes, he
him?
does.
You have the NFL.
If I didn't
Everybody
have
gets
who I had on my
overpaid.
team, shit, hell, I'd be like,
But
hey,
Petey,
hey, hey, hey,
but
hey, how
Petey,
y'all doing, Jets?
the,
Hey, 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 hey,
All
hey,
right,
what you want from him?
Jesus.
I don't want to use the mute. I don't want to overtalk, please. I'm in a
Oh,
great mood. You're not
Go
gonna.
ahead,
I'm not
Jared.
saying you're putting me down, but
Hey, June. By the way, the only other the last Jet wide receiver to do that was Keyshawn, bro.
Yes.
Like, why do we want?
Keyshawn Davis?
I just don't
Josh
get it.
Johnson. Yo,
Make
Oh,
me
okay.
understand. Make me understand
The
what
Jets
wide
drafted
receiver is
Keyshawn
not a
Johnson
freaking
before you were born. No diss.
But
what,
I did know
what wide
1996.
receiver
history.
is
I
not a
know my
diva, bro?
history.
Now,
What wide
Hex,
receiver is not a diva?
Hex,
Like I
Wait,
Hex.
want
hold on. Y'all
Terrell
drafted
Owens.
him before
I
99?
wanted Terrell Owens all
Keyshawn was
day. Like
Mm-hmm.
awesome, bro. He
he
was
got
the
a little
best
Terrell
ever,
Owens in him.
All right.
I don't care. He
especially
got a
on
Go
little
ahead,
offense.
attitude in him
Jones.
Hex,
because he's amazing.
Hex.
And he
Jones.
wants the ball every freaking chance he gets. And there's nothing wrong with that type of competition, bro.
No,
Like let him be upset that he didn't
Nothing wrong
get
with it at all.
200
No.
yards.
Hex,
You know what I'm saying?
Hex.
Let him get upset that he didn't get 5 TDs because he could have got
Hexagon
it because he was
preach.
burning the corner so badly. You know what I'm saying? Like let him
Yeah,
want
the
that
Jets
shit.
were
I
one of the
want a
best
little
teams on
attitude in him.
Madden
But again,
when they had Curtis
that goes
Martin.
to the point. If the Jets
On
offer him,
Madden, they were
let's just say for the
awesome.
sake of argument, the Jets offer him $30 million. But there's another team out there that's a perennial contender that's
With
missing
a
one
quarterback.
piece to the puzzle, and if they offer him $30 million, why would he want to stay with the Jets, knowing just
That's
like
my
you said, he
point.
has competitive nature, he wants to win. Why would he stay?
That's my point. I keep
Wait,
asking.
hold on.
You guys are acting like
Is
there's
he
not a
due for an
draft.
extension?
It's
Is he
crazy.
up for an extension
Yeah,
already?
Mark, are
Yes,
there
he's due
yes,
lottery
for the
tickets
extension.
with
yes,
drafts, Mark?
yes.
I
Well,
thought
I
this
mean
was his third
contractual
year.
control. That's what
After his third
you really
year,
think. Hold
after
on.
in March,
Oh, I can't
he'll
mute
be
my
eligible.
co-host.
I'm sorry.
There's
Look,
a
June,
diamond in the
hold on
rough
a
Mark,
second.
somewhere.
that was the
Here's
funniest thing you've ever
Yeah,
said.
I couldn't even say nothing. Fucking bastard.
because here's the thing. You really think these players that are drafted high want to go to the bad teams? But
Of
that's just
course
how
not.
it works.
Right.
It's about parity in the league. It's this idea of like concocting a scenario where Garrett Wilson, like I understand what you're saying, Jarek, and of course, with that premise, of course he'd want to go. He'd want to go to Kansas City, don't you think?
Yeah, if they can afford
I
him.
would if I were Garrett Wilson, but that's not how. You know what though? I don't know what Garrett Wilson would ask for dollar wise if he's going to get a ring. I think he gets a ring if he goes with Mahomes with his talent.
Shit,
Garrett Wilson is
He
a
won't.
you could
special
get a ring
talent.
if you go out there, Mark.
They shouldn't even
Well,
be a
Dang, they
draft
got
pick
y'all
at this
boys
point.
beat down. I can't wait to see y'all tune change on Sunday.
Yo,
Damn, these boys got y'all
now
boys
hold on,
shook.
the
hold on,
fact
team.
and
I'm rooting for
let me
your
add
team,
the
team.
fact that this guy is always on the field as well, man, that matters, bro, because once again
Not to June.
that stat sticks out like a sore thumb. One
Yes,
of 5 players in NFL history,
yes,
the
he does.
history of the NFL, only 5 players did what he did. 80 receptions and 1,000 yards in the first 3 seasons. Only 5 players, bro. That is
But
you got to take that. You got
but
to take a
June
step
wants to
back
get
and
rid not
realize
pay him
what the
thirty
hell
Hey,
I just
million.
said.
Hey, Hexacon, you want me to even? I'll make that even sound a little bit better. Watch this, Hexacon. I got you. He did what AJ Brown didn't do only because he didn't have his best friend as his quarterback to start off his career. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know, I mean, we do that on less targets, but I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's still great to have
All
90
right, I'm
receptions,
just
a
saying,
thousand
let's
yards.
get Jones in here.
Ah,
That's
shit. I'm
impressive.
going
But you
on
know, we
mute.
do it
I'm
on
going on
less
hey,
mute.
less
I'm
I'm
going on
not.
targets
mute.
I'm
or less
not.
games.
I'm not.
I'm
I'm
going on
not
mute.
gonna. I'm not gonna rant, Petey, because I hate hearing this. But I want to say first, June, you're my guy. But the fact that we keep letting I got Jarek knows ball. He's a great guy. But the fact he's gassing your head up about this situation, and the moment Garrett Wilson is traded and starts going off, he's gonna be here. Hey guys, well you had him. You traded him, man.
Yeah, we're gonna
You
be
had him.
haunted
That's
by that.
exactly what white people do.
The
That's exactly
fact
what
that
white people do.
the fact that he keeps gassing you up about this, I know when that day comes, if he's traded and he explodes, he's gonna be in here saying that, and I know he's laughing because he knows it's true.
And
Two,
June gonna be like, "T, you was right," and
two,
I'm gonna be like, "I
that
don't want to
Jarek
hear it."
impression was special. All right, go ahead, Jones. What's your second
two,
point?
Two, PD, Mark, June, and I, and other Jets fans, I'm pretty sure we can just all agree on Salah should have been fired. Zach Wilson wasn't the guy. And as good as Garrett is for us, I don't believe he's top five, maybe not even top eight. But I have never seen him say, hey, we're going to get you involved this entire game, this entire season. We're going to make sure, you know, you got some pitch and catch.
Wait, Jones.
Uh,
What did you just say? My shit tripped out. What do you
good.
say? He's not what and not what?
Maybe I don't agree he's a top five wide receiver.
Okay,
Maybe
and you don't
maybe
agree he's also not
yeah.
what?
Maybe not even top eight, but
Okay, you're okay. Now you're smoking.
that's not
Okay, all right.
disrespectful. But
Yes, it is.
all
What?
I'm
Yes, it is.
saying is
What?
Yes, it
T
is.
T
look
T. You
look
think
I'm
he's
not even a fan of y'all's, and I think
T
that's
you?
disrespectful.
That's
But
crazy.
all I'm
Go
saying
ahead,
is
Jones.
I have never seen my guy go out there like we watch quarterbacks and offensive coordinators get their main guys involved. I watched CeeDee Lamb get involved with Cooper Rush. Mike McCarthy made sure he got his touches, got his yards, he was involved. Garrett Wilson is out here playing grinder, man. Every catch he gets is out the mud. All I'm
Hey
saying
Jones,
is
can I tell you
it,
something? Since that was the point you want to die on, we played CD twice this year, and I think he had less than 10 targets between both games. But you continue. You
Good for
digress,
you,
though.
T.
What he's saying is that I agree with Jones, is that Garrett Wilson not being a focal point, even in his rookie year. If you think about it, like Brees Hall was the guy who was on offensive rookie of the year trajectory because Zach Wilson was still whatever, learning the ropes. All right. It was only when Brees got hurt that they started saying, okay, well, what do we have with Garrett Wilson? And even then, they tried to stay run focused because, again, they were trying to shield Zach Wilson from the rigors of being an NFL quarterback. He's never really been like, we haven't had an OC that's really understood how to use Garrett effectively. That's what Jones's point is.
I'm not
um
arguing that fact, Jones. You right on that. And, look, I call a spade a spade. You're right on that part.
and
Yes.
maybe and I know guys are in here saying, well, he's only getting capping out at 1,100 yards. I think we forget how hard it is to get 1,000 yards because guys do it.
It's not
it,
hard.
it all right,
June, I'm impressed you didn't interrupt Jones.
Listen, I don't interrupt. No,
Tremendous restraint.
I have to interrupt T and Mark because they both cut
Mind your
me off
business.
all the
Mind your
time.
business. Leave me alone. Mind your business. I came
You,
in
you,
here
you
to
know, no,
give y'all hope.
you're in the commute now. You're my business.
I can't.
You
I came to
T
give
and
you
fucking Mark,
boys hope
both you
because I
fucking
fuck with
guys.
y'all boys. I be
Fuck
coming to give y'all hope.
you fucking guys always cut me off, so I gotta talk over these fucking guys. I let Jones talk. I let Office talk like everybody. It's these two fucking assholes. I'm
Well, me
sorry,
and Mark
PD.
can jump your ass. I don't really need Mark though, but we can jump your
Okay, fine. Catch me,
ass.
fucking bastards.
By the way, Mark, I hope your daughter's doing well. Hope your daughter's doing well.
Thank you, T. She
No,
is.
no,
Thank
no.
you.
Of course, man. Of course.
yeah, man, no hard feelings, Junes. It's just like, man, when you look at a wide receiver, their thing is the quarterback, the OC, and just getting involved into the game. And out of those three things, he didn't really have average or good since he's been here. So who knows? Who knows what his
Here's my thing,
Hey
Jones,
Jones,
real
how
quick.
many
Wait, T T
receiving yards
T,
did he
please.
have?
I don't want to yell. T.
Fine.
Here's my thing. The Jets haven't had a talent like this at wide receiver in a long time. You could say Lavernius Coles, yes, was great. He was great. He was good. Okay, Santana Moss, Keyshawn, yes. The Jets need to keep Garrett Wilson. Sorry.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, Jones. How many receiving yards did he have this past season?
1100.
1100.
1,100. How many games did he play?
17.
Okay, I think Devontae played like 14, right, in the regular season because he was hurt, and he
Mm-hmm.
didn't even get
No, he had more
900. I
yards.
don't believe.
No, he
I'm
had more
just,
yards.
I'm just saying, be grateful for what you got, and we got a dog too.
No,
Like I'm just saying, be grateful for what you have.
That's
I am grateful,
I
man.
don't think you are though. It don't sound like you're grateful.
Nah, you can ask June. I fight for Garrett Wilson every
what
day.
I don't want to ask you.
Jones,
I'm
you
talking to
think they're
you,
going to
brother.
go to the
he
I
fuck
don't
playoffs?
have to ask a third party. I ask you.
these fucking guys, yo. I fuck 'em.
I don't want to ask
Can we hear
nobody
from
else.
Yo,
June?
We can have a
he's
decent
such a
conversation,
fucking
but
ass,
it's just
yo.
like I wanted to hear him out to feel like where he's coming from. You feel me? Because like
Oh,
I be in here and I know most of y'all Jet ideologies, right? How y'all feel the team sucks, blah blah blah, da 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 da. But I ain't never talked to bro, so I wanted to really hear where he was coming from. But like, I don't know. It sounds like you ungrateful for the legit wide receiver you got, bro.
No, Jones is. Look, Garrett
Jones love him.
Wilson is a great player in a bad offense.
He's a
That's the
good
sum
He
player.
total.
might
You
be your best player
can't
on
say
offense
you
right now.
can't
Yeah,
say
exactly.
great, man. That's
Yo,
see,
what?
see,
All right,
see,
I
see
know.
that
Can we hear
see
from
that's my
Jim,
problem
please?
right there. When you sit there and say
Mark,
great,
do your job.
Yeah,
great
can
is
we hear?
elite
I
to
can't
me.
mute my co. I got to hear
AJ
from
Brown
Jim.
is elite. He's good. He's very good. He's not great.
Well,
That's
Jim.
wait,
my
hold on,
thing.
wait, hold on, June. Now
Wait, I want to hear what Jim
see.
thinks about
Whoa,
He's
Garrett Wilson.
awesome.
whoa, June. We missed 3 games this year, 30 less targets, and we had almost 1,100. What are you talking about? Mind your
Bro, wait, wait,
business.
wait, wait, wait. Wait, are you not listening to what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know, but
I'm set. No, no, no,
he
no.
is
Hold, hold,
great. What do you
hold.
mean?
See,
We would have
see,
been the number one
bro,
wide receiver in the league
bro,
this year if he
bro,
would have been
bro.
healthy. Hello,
Listen.
it would have been us
If
and
you stop talking
Slipping
over
them guy
yourself,
if he wouldn't have got hurt. Nope.
if you stop talking over me, maybe you'll listen. I'm saying that your wide receivers are better than Garrett Wilson. So I don't know I don't know what you're debating. You're not debating with me because I'm saying that your boys are better.
How would you compare their O line, June?
I would only. You want me to be honest? There are only 4 niggas better than him.
So he's a. You
No,
know
I'm
what?
being
I'm
honest.
going
Like
on mute, man.
How
I'm
legitly, if
about
going
their
you
on
running
look
mute.
at the
back?
tape,
I'm going on mute.
route running, hands, yards after catch, there's only 4 niggas better than him. 4. Jamar, Jeff, AJ.
Speaking of
Mm.
Jay, there's a Jay. There's Jim with his hand up. Jim, good morning.
And I've been trying to get to him. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, everybody. What's up, Mark, Petey,
Good
June?
morning.
After a
Good
couple
morning,
weeks
Jim
of fighting with
Rogers.
June, I
Jim
am on.
Rogers or Jim Wilson?
You know what? I'm on Team June now.
Woo!
You know what? Mark called Buffalo.
June, how much did you pay him?
No. Listen.
He did.
Hear me out. This is why. Because Mark called the Buffalo Legion of Twos. So let's go with June. Let's call the Jets the Gang of Threes or a bushel of fours. Let's just get rid of all our young talent. Trade all our high picks. Get
Everybody, Jim, get them all gone.
get all the capital we can get, and then pick a quarterback that we don't know if he's going to be good or not. Usually they're not.
Jim, I can't accept you
Jim
being a
is
phony right
cooking.
now,
No,
Jim.
Quantez
no.
Stiggers, CB1. Keep going, Jim.
CB1. Me and June. He already said it. They go 2-15, but they're playing hard and they're competing. Me and June are going to cheers that every Monday morning, right? And just stay in fucking purgatory
Until
because
Arch Manning get here to save your bum asses.
no, Arch Manning. No, we
Oh
can't.
no,
Arch
they're
Manning as
going
a
to the
Jet? Come
playoffs,
on.
Jim.
No.
They're going to
But
the
we got
playoffs.
130 million in cap.
No, doesn't matter. I don't want that. I want 3 million in cap. I want to be up against the cap every year. No fucking hope. I want to just be in
That's your
But
boy,
despair.
but
June.
wait,
That's your
but
boy.
Jim, if you get
Me
rid
and
of
June.
everybody, you're going to have a ton of cap space because you're going to save some dead money. You're going to
No,
get
we'll
cap
just no.
savings.
No,
Got
we're
to
gonna pay
re-sign
me.
Off
Rodgers
his
We're
then if you
we're
want
seatbelt,
gonna
to be
off his,
pay
broke.
please.
Petey. We're gonna pay mediocre guys top fucking dollar
Oh
because
God.
that's how we're gonna fucking roll.
Oh
I'm on
God.
Team June because I mean, why get good guys? Why keep good players here? I
I
mean, what
see
the
why UAC that
what
since 1967. Good
what's the
God.
point? What's the point? So we
Good
could
God.
call them a gang of threes, a
Jim,
bushel of
did you write
fours,
this
and roll
script
with
or you
that.
just came up with
I
it?
did. I did not. I just came up with it because I hear Jet fans saying, why do we want to win this year? Why would we want to watch a winning football team? Why? Let's just suck again. Let's just punt on fucking seasons because that's what we lead the league in the history of football, punting on fucking seasons, wasting
Mm.
seasons. So let's just go with a question mark, because our other top draft pick quarterbacks worked out fucking great. You
Nigga
know,
gave up 2 months for the draft. Good God.
so I'm on Team June, bro. I'm on. Let's just fucking tear it down. Don't pay nobody or pay mediocre guys.
Hey
Fucking
Jim, how
top
old are
dollar.
you?
Hold on, Jim, June, you're giving the pound, the respect. Jim, I can't curse, F and believe you.
Listen,
Jim,
2 and
how
50,
old are you, bro?
52. 2 and
You're younger than
15.
my dad, and this is insane.
2 and
Yo,
2
what?
and if 2 and 15, and we're fucking, it's rainbows and fucking unicorns for me and Jim.
Yep, sounds great.
Doesn't that sound good?
Mark, do you want to start
Hey,
rotating takes and speakers? I'm kidding, June. I mean Jim.
that, nah,
Thank you,
PD,
Jim.
you wanted me to shut up so bad so that I could get out. No. Go ahead,
T,
Jim.
stop.
Go ahead.
Tim, T, you know
Hey,
it's all the love.
No,
Stop, T.
no. Let's let Jim talk some more. That's what you want to hear, right?
That's
No,
what
No,
you wanted to
Meek
hear.
has a
No,
hand
I
up.
never wanted to
that's
hear no. I
exactly
would
what I
never
want
They're
to hear.
going to
accept
the
no. I would
playoffs.
never accept no pussy ass beta mindset like that about my football team ever, ever.
They're going to the
Even if
Jim,
I
let me.
no,
was
playoffs,
Jim,
joking,
T.
he's
I wouldn't
being
Hold
accept
on.
sarcastic.
it. Even if
He's not
I know,
being
I said
Yeah,
even
serious.
if I was joking, I wouldn't accept it.
All right,
We got
Jim.
my man Meek
Yes,
waiting,
Mark.
man.
Let me give some thought to what we should call June's Jets
He said the
and what that
bushel of
should be. Because I
force.
mean, we had the Legion of Twos, but I need to really think about
He's,
this one.
he
Gang,
Let me
said the
give me
gang
some time to
bushel.
three,
work on it.
gang
He said the
Mark, gang
bushel of
three is
threes.
Gang
pretty
of
funny.
threes.
Gang
Yo,
of
the
Yeah.
bushel
threes
of
is
threes.
funny.
He said the bushel of
Hey, June, I'm
fours.
not gonna lie. The biggest kick in the face is gonna be on Sunday when Mekhi Becton is the Super Bowl champion, and the shit that y'all
Hey,
talked about that man. That's gonna be the biggest kick in
AT,
y'all face. I'm telling you, that's gonna be the biggest kick in y'all face.
I got a question for you. What are you gonna do if
It's
they lose?
I guess we'll never know because we're not losing. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I
Oh,
Can
don't.
we hear
okay,
Y'all
Meek?
fear
all
them
right,
niggas. We don't fear them
okay,
niggas. That's why we're here to play
okay.
them niggas. That's why we're here to
Me,
stop them niggas.
me, keep the
We're
slander down. That was not
T
me.
We got a 2 N-word limit, man. You're past that. You and your 37th N-word. Please
Wow, you
I
just
continue.
only
penalty
said it
box.
once,
Can we
and I
get Meek?
actually have been expressing myself very thoroughly
All right,
today. Thank you.
just Meek. I know you go at it with T sometimes. Let's keep it,
No, the
to
hell
your
we not.
points. Go ahead, Meek.
Meek, what's going on, brother? Good
Meek, how
morning.
about Alonzo getting back? Let Mark thumbs
Oh,
down, Meek.
Great deal, PD. Great deal
Yep.
for the Mets.
Thank
Great.
you.
I love it. Earlier I heard Amari Cooper question marks about his character. That never happened.
hey, thank you.
He's never once had a character issue.
Never.
He's known at his strength. One of his strengths is being a professional.
Yep,
I'm sure Jarek's noticed that this year as a Bills
Yes,
fan.
sir.
yep,
Yes, sir.
Even when he struggles, he's
yep.
never had a character issue.
So he never pouted.
He
No.
was
No,
a
He never.
goat at
He
he's
never.
never
Alabama.
He
done
never.
that.
He
Wait, wait,
was the
wait, wait,
goat
wait.
at
He never
Alabama.
slammed his helmet down.
He's
No.
never done
But I
that.
wasn't. I wasn't finished
What?
though. Let me.
He's
Can I
never
I'm
finish?
done
not
that.
talking about Jared. Jared, you can't speak for this. Let me speak for
Okay.
this. You can't speak for this, Jared. Yeah, this you're too fresh. So Jared, he never. I mean, me. He never got mad. You telling me he
I
never?
mean, football players get bad, but he never
Right,
had a
right, right, right. But we're talking about
he
Amari though.
he
Like
never had a
Amari never got
character
mad.
issue. No, he never had a character issue. But let me finish real quick.
Please.
I also did someone was making a list of top receivers that Garrett's better than and that Garrett's not better than and didn't include CD Lamb?
No, we read it
No, no,
off.
no.
We read off the
And
people who
CD
got
Lamb was
paid.
number
Yeah,
two.
he was number
Meek,
two.
on who
CD
list?
Lamb was
Whoa,
number
whoa,
Yeah.
wait.
two.
No, I
On
think
who list?
somebody didn't include CD Lamb.
You think it
No,
was
no,
me? Oh,
no,
I didn't
Meek.
include him for a
Meek,
reason. That
Meek,
was me.
Meek. Pete said CD. Yeah, oh, that's right. T said that. Yeah, T said that horse shit. Meek, don't even pay no
What you
attention.
mean? I named legit wide receivers.
Bro,
Well,
if
well, I
you
went.
think CD Lamb ain't better
Well,
than Garrett Wilson,
but I
come on,
went
I
man.
will
back.
take Garrett Wilson any day of the week over
That's
CD
Well,
because
Lamb.
well,
you're an
T, that's
Eagle fan.
interesting
See,
though, because
Well,
I went and looked at
exactly.
it, and I was like, well, let me look and see if he's right, because you said this year CD struggled against the Eagles in both games. Well, he only played in one game, and then
right.
and then I'm like, all right, well, let me look back at the last four matchups where CD had a quarterback against the Eagles, and guess how many yards he had in four games?
Probably
Oh,
500.
tell me.
450.
But
Damn.
this ain't his first time
Mm,
playing us with Cooper
Damn.
Rush.
So he was
So
that's
capping.
so
112
so
a
Meek,
for you to
game,
say
man.
that is
What's
kind
up
of
with
just
Meek,
that,
was he
Meek?
so wait a
capping?
minute.
How
So wait a
many
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Meek,
minute.
touchdowns?
Meek,
So
you ain't
two
gonna
of the
get a word
last
in
four
now. Good luck,
matchups, his
Meek.
quarterback has
Four
been Cooper
games,
Rush, right?
450
So
yards.
hey, what are we doing?
T, you were
Yeah,
capping?
Yo,
Who
T, you know
capping?
what's
Two of the
wild,
last
T? When you're
matchups that we
making
played
T, when
CeeDee
you're
Lamb,
making
his
T, when
quarterback has been Cooper Rush. What are we
Hey,
talking
when
me.
you're
about?
making your points, you're doing the laughing emoji. I don't know how you be doing that super
Hey, hey,
powered Twitter
hey,
stuff, bro.
It's different. It's different stuff. I'll teach you
me.
one, June. I'll teach you.
Thank you for your information to shine light on this man's
Bro,
darkness.
don't
I
nobody give a fuck about
appreciate
no
that.
goddamn CeeDee Lamb. He on the couch. Nigga, fuck wrong with
Yeah,
him.
he is, but those
That's right. That's right. He watching the real niggas play.
I
Yeah.
agree. I
Oh
agree.
my
The Eagles
All
got
right.
better
God,
people.
Oh, all
bro.
right.
Wait,
All
is
right.
this a
Yo, yo,
division
yo,
This
lens?
ain't
Yo,
about a. This
T,
is
T,
about the
T,
game.
hold
What the?
on.
T,
T,
hey,
T,
T.
you just got
It's
warned
Black
by
History
June.
Month, bruh.
You got
Please.
dang right. And we gonna talk about the you know what?
Oh, please stop, bruh. Please.
I think to Meek's point, CeeDee Lamb is a made man, and clearly, I mean, would you put him? He might be top five. CeeDee Lamb, he's excellent.
Easily.
Oh, no,
Easily
CD
top
Lamb is
He,
five.
top
easily top
three.
five.
He could be top six right
Oh, we're
after
doing
CD
Derrick
top
Lamb is
Henry.
three.
top three. Like,
He
let's
could
not
be.
Yo,
act like
yeah,
that. Like CD Lamb
yo,
is not
He's
the
T's
top
gonna
dude.
three.
put
He's not
Don't
T's
better
act
than
gonna put
AJ.
appalled. I'm
You're out
just
Devonta
of here
saying.
Smith
knocker.
over
You're off
him.
your knocker.
You know
You,
He's
T
not
you,
don't
better than
like the
AJ.
Receivers
you
tonight.
say
Cowboys, so
CD
he's
Lamb
gonna
ain't
He's
put him
top
off
over
your
three?
him.
off your knocker.
Yeah, you
He
say
should
that
get
because you're an
paid the
Eagle fan.
most.
I'm not.
But he's not
Oh,
better than
come
AJ
on,
though.
stop.
He's not. Two
What?
out of
What?
three All Pros in your first 3 years in Philadelphia. You should stop playing with me. What are we talking about?
Oh
What are
TD's
we
an
my
all
talking about?
pro
God.
as
Two
well.
two
Is
out
he
of three.
going
Hey
to
Two
the
out
Meek.
of three Super
Jets?
Bowl appearances. What
Hey
are we
Meek, you
talking
got
about?
that, Meek.
No, no,
Meek,
no,
you
no,
got
no.
that,
Who's
Meek.
really better, June? Tell me who's better.
Bro, sometimes the
We
better
got
man
a
don't make it to the
band
Super
on
Bowl.
30 less targets,
I
June,
I
think the
and
real
missed
watched.
question.
games.
I
Hold on.
watched the best
Hold
I
running
on.
know you
back
don't watch the
ever.
All right, now I'm doing the mute.
Thank you.
June,
Yes,
please
we
respect.
usually don't
Listen,
have to mute. Come on,
June.
man.
How about this, June? So if CeeDee Lamb is a Jet and he starts, you know, jumping around on the field and the rest of them, do you want him off the team like you want Garrett Wilson off the team, or
I
would you
didn't
keep him?
say once again. See, why we got to keep? I didn't say I want him just completely off the team. I said once he asks for a trade, then you have to get rid of him.
And
That's
June,
it.
if he
Why don't
doesn't
Now,
you
ask for a
build
now
around
trade,
good
June,
players?
I'll tell you this: CD Lamb has an attitude problem for sure, but he's an elite talent.
Thank you. Thank
That'd
you.
be the highest
Thank
sold
you,
Well,
Jets
Meek.
well,
You
well,
get
jersey.
what I'm
June,
saying,
maybe
Meek.
maybe
Thank
you're
you.
learning something. June, if your wide receiver not a crash out, is he really elite?
He's not. Yo, Garrett is not
I
elite.
don't know about that. I
That ain't
don't
got
know
nothing to do
about
with
that.
nothing, man. But
I ain't
Garrett's
Is
not
gonna
George
lie.
elite.
Pickens
I
elite?
ain't gonna lie. Devontae Smith might be the only wide receiver that I know that is good and ain't a crash out. All them niggas is crash outs. They're all crybabies. They're all
They all
crybabies.
came from Atlanta too.
They're
T.
literally
Take
all
Bama.
crybabies, bro. They're all crybabies. They're usually the tallest niggas, the fastest niggas. You know what I'm saying? The best hands. They think they're God.
Bro,
That
please.
I'm just keeping it about. The boy went to Ohio
For
State and he
Martin
had the
Luther
best hands.
King's sake, can
Why?
you
What do
please
you
chill with
expect
the
him to have?
ends, man?
He had the best hands when he was on roster. What do you? He still got the best hands. He
PD,
ain't nobody proved that got better hands than him
yeah.
yet. Why
PD,
wouldn't he act like that? Why wouldn't he want the ball?
please throw some
Why
limits on
wouldn't he?
this guy, man,
Why wouldn't
please.
he complain when he ain't get the targets that he felt like he deserved and could be a playmaker for your bum ass team?
All right,
All right,
I'll reset.
No,
Pete,
I just T. I'm in Dunkin' Donuts. I'm getting you a nice coffee and croissant. All right, we'll get you back up in 2 minutes, T. Go ahead, guys.
I was just gonna ask Pete how you doing this morning. Uh, what do you think of these latest personnel moves in the front office, ejecting guys that I've never heard of, like co-director of player personnel? I never heard of the guy.
So wait, Phil Savage is supposed to stick around?
No, they
Well,
June. He's still on. He's signed
consultant.
as a consultant. Yep.
I think it's a good move too. I mean, look, Bill Savage has connections with the Senior Bowl, and I don't put the recent failings of the front office on Phil Savage. I mean, yeah, he was interim GM, but what does that even mean? You know what I mean? I think I like Phil Savage. Um, but these other guys I haven't even heard of. I'm not sure what Jaime does.
I told you
What's his
before,
face?
Jaime does nothing, bro. Oh, no, what Jaime does? Jaime carries the pen for Woody to sign whatever he needs to
Oh,
sign, bro. That's it.
well, look, I listen. Listen. Muji is starting to win me over. He's getting rid of folks who I never heard of, who've been in place for 16 years, but the players haven't been incredible for 16 years. And Muji's a young guy. Let's not forget this is a young cat, and he's calling these shots like this. It takes a lot of guts to do shit like this. So Listen, man, if it's him and Glenn and these guys are running the show, have the Jets finally got it right? I mean, I know optimism is is like a
Yeah.
four-letter word with the Jet fan base, but I mean, are Glenn and Muji, did they actually get it right with these two guys?
So far, I like the staff, man. I mean, you got a couple of heads who are questionable, but I mean, at the same time, the heads that we got that are questionable wasn't our first choice. You gotta pick who want to come here. You know what I'm saying? You can't sit there and say I want this guy if the guy don't want to come here. So I'm all right. I'm all right. I think the staff
I
is all
agree with
right.
June. And why would we want to saddle them with a terribly losing season and then get the fan base and the media all over these guys when they haven't even gotten off the runway yet?
Right.
Like, give these guys a chance to get their culture in place, get the team in order, really institute, their brand of football. I like Aaron Glenn a lot. I think he's the right guy at the right time for the Jets. Maybe I'm super bullish on him and you want to call it green goggles, that's fine. Or anybody does.
Nah,
I
nah,
really
nah.
think the Jets got the right guy in
Hey,
Glenn.
hey,
I
hey, hey,
Hey,
really
hey,
Mark. Hey,
do.
listen,
Mark.
I'm not
A
even gonna say
question
you
to
got
follow
green
up.
goggles because I actually agree with you on that. Go ahead.
A
What was you
question to
saying?
follow up on that, yo. Are the Jet fans sometimes too toxic for their own good? Do they
Yes,
sometimes
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
of course.
sabotage seasons before they even begin? Because enough pressure, enough chatter from fans, then it gets to the sportscasters, then it gets to the reporters, then it gets to the players, and then eventually they're out of here. So are the Jet fan base, are we so toxic because we haven't won in so long that we don't give people chances to turn things around?
Yes, yes. Yo,
Yes.
T, I want T.
I'm not
Just
touching that one.
yeah,
I agree with you, X.
T. I hope you enjoyed your coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I ain't mean to go at the Jets like that. Y'all know I love y'all. Like I'm y'all little
T,
brother
you're
that
good.
grew up to
You're
be
good. You're
that
good.
grew up that went to prison for a little bit, came
T,
back jocked as fuck.
I just think you get really excited when you're talking in here.
Nah, it's
Pause.
not even that, because you know what? I had to remember I wasn't even arguing with a Jets fan for real, nigga. I was arguing with somebody in my division, so
Oh,
you know how that
oh.
there ain't no love. There is no love. None.
Can
Like
I say a
none.
word about this Super Bowl? And then I want to hear from Ground, who just came up on stage, if that's all right.
You said you
I'm
want a
very
word. You said no words about the Super Bowl, or you want to
no,
hear a word?
I would like to say a word
Oh,
about the Super Bowl
what you
coming
about
in,
to
which
say?
is that, well, I think it's interesting that we're gonna have I look at it as a philosophical clash. Like you got your franchise quarterback and maybe best quarterback, best head coach in the league, and we know what their defense and the rest of it. And look, they're presumptive favorites going in. But here's the thing, man: when you've got great O line play and the best running back, who's arguably like MVP caliber, plus what Fangio's done with their defense, and it's the number one defense in the league, like this is a real clash of philosophies when you're looking at these two teams playing. And I'm excited to watch it. That's all I want to say.
I know what's gonna happen though. It's not
Uh,
enough. Two guys left. It's really not
well,
enough.
here's hoping. Listen, I look at it as whatever. I don't want to talk
Mark,
about
I've been speaking
officiating.
positivity. We will win the Super
Yo,
Bowl. We will host our second
He's
Lombardi. It is
hey,
what
actualizing.
it
I
is.
got
Yeah.
It's
it.
All right.
already been written.
hey,
Gr-
At, your laughing emoji is broke. Keep going on.
Where's
Yeah. It's
Ground? Is
spamming.
Ground in?
Completely
Ground. We
broke.
want to get the ground Nelson in office. Ground. Good
Ground, no.
morning. Can you
Good
hear us?
morning. Don't ask that damn question, Ground.
Good morning.
What's up, ground?
How's everybody
Great.
doing?
How are you?
Oh, wait, no.
Great. How
Yo,
you
Mark,
doing?
you just hear it in his voice. It's coming. Go ahead, bro.
What's the topic today? Obviously, what's the
Freestyle,
I
ground.
requested
You
up
Freestyle,
Ground.
make
ground.
can I tell Ground what's the topic?
Hey,
It's
Ground,
You
freestyle.
dumb motherfuckers want to trade Garrett Wilson.
Oh man, June, you doing this again?
Why
Yes,
June?
he
See,
it's
this
a
is
it's a
June.
shame. It's a
See,
shame. I didn't even have
June.
to
You
say his
see?
name and he knew. He knew. He knew. He knows. Because
Yeah,
it's
man.
always and Drew my nigga, Drew my OG, so I would never say that to him. But you know what? You had to hear it from Ground. Out of pocket.
Yeah, I
You
don't
need to go drink
listen.
some
All
coffee.
right,
Listen,
T.
listen.
Respectfully, we heard enough. Just
When you
mute
love,
up for a minute. All right, let
when you
Ground get his point because I know you're excited. You feel like you're the fourth co-host here, so just chill
listen,
for a second.
I see patterns, but when you love somebody, you see the patterns even more. So I know June. you know. And so, I mean, listen, they're not going to trade him, man. They can't trade him.
Ground,
Yeah.
ground. You everything you're hearing is not. First of all, that wasn't the original topic of what we was talking about. We was talking about, is he a top 10 wide receiver? And some one individual, I won't even say no name, said that he's a top 5 wide receiver.
Brandon Marshall, right? Brandon
No,
Marshall.
no,
Yeah,
no,
he's ignoring Brandon
no, no,
Marshall. He
no, no.
doesn't care for his opinion.
Brandon Marshall said it yesterday
Okay,
over Jake Asman.
And I didn't even know
uh,
that.
ground. Let me
Brandon
ask you
Marshall said that
what
Jay
you
Cutler
think.
was a top 5 quarterback in the league.
Yes,
So
he
I'm not
did.
gonna
He damn
care
sure
what he
said.
says.
Okay, so
Jarek, if that's the guy throwing you the football, you'll say anything.
I think
This
I
is
think
after Marshall's out of the league and he thinks that Garrett is special.
I
Top
think
5.
I
But
think
didn't Marshall break the record, the catch record with him?
No,
Yep.
Didn't he catch like 20 catches in a game?
no, he didn't deal with Color. Color was with the Broncos.
I think Garrett is top 8. Is what I think.
And that's tough.
that's
That's
not it's
tough.
not even tough. Yo,
What?
Thomas came here and ran off some names that nobody had no answers for. So I
I
mean,
wasn't in here when Thomas was going crazy.
conveniently, wow, obviously, right?
Ha ha ha.
It's recorded. You
You
can
you
catch the
you
replay on
Well,
YouTube.
I
Please
gotta
like
wait
and
till the Space
you
subscribe.
Jam
were
to go back. So we're
you
talking about it now.
you
Bow
were
wow.
you just said you was in anonymous with a shiesty on, so now you
Okay,
didn't hear it.
yeah,
Okay,
but that I
all right,
wasn't
T,
in
did
the
you have a
anonymous when
Shiesty
Tom was
Eagles?
going
all
over
right,
his
Did
list.
it have an
all
Eagles
right,
logo on it? The
all right.
Shiesty?
Yeah, it was black with the Kelly Green logo at the top. hmm
Damn
All right,
shame.
I'm rooting for the team in green then for the Super
I'm
Bowl,
rooting for the
showing
team in
solidarity
red.
with green.
Mark,
June,
no,
June,
no,
June,
no.
June, June. The only thing red you like is your blood, boy, and you wanted to stay in your
I
body.
want
What wrong with
to
you?
I don't
see.
think I don't think there's like more than 7 players
Bro,
that you can say like the wide receiver position that are
I agree.
yo, this is
unequivocally. Let me
crazy.
finish. Let me finish.
Go
That
ahead,
are
go ahead.
that are unequivocally better.
I
So
agree.
so what I'm trying to
That are unequivocally better.
I
Let the
agree.
man spit.
yes.
Ground and
Yeah.
pound. Please
Let them
Well,
continue.
cook.
I said
Let me
Okay,
turn the grease
you'll
up
you'll
for you.
say
A
it, and
little
I'll name the reason.
damn,
385. There
man,
you go,
damn.
brother.
Listen. What I'm trying to say is this: is that he might be even with 3 players in the 8 spot, but I don't think there's more than 7 receivers in the league that are unequivocally better.
Thank
So
you.
I think so I put him in the top 8, which would put him in kind of like the top 10. There's no way. I mean, yeah, Justin Jefferson, Jamar
hmm
Chase, CeeDee Lamb, um, who
Don't
AJ
piss me
Brown,
off. Oh,
AJ
AJ
Brown.
okay.
Brown. Um, but
You better.
even like, but even like for example, you got to go by today. Who like today and the 2025 season? Who's going to be like, for example, what happened to Tyreek this year? What did he
Fall
do?
off.
What did he do? He's better. Okay, like
No,
I'm
he's
not gonna
not.
say, but
I'll
Jesus,
but
take him.
Jesus
I'll take
Christ.
your boy right now.
Tyreek
I
Hill's
want your
better
boy.
than Garrett Wilson.
You're out of
Okay,
your
okay,
mind. He didn't play
but
last
what? But
year.
what?
Brown is he better than Puka Nakua?
Yes.
What?
I'll take him over Puka. I'll take him over
Man,
Puka.
see, this
I will take
is
him over
horse shit,
Puka.
bro.
I'm
Horse
just being
shit.
How was
honest
Puka
though.
this
I'm
year?
being honest
Okay,
though.
all
I'm
right,
being
But
Frederick.
honest.
wait, it's
Yeah,
his
I'll
All
take
right,
him
take.
over
Let
Puka.
him defend it.
all right. Fine. I'll give you Puka. Give me 3 more
Is he better? Oh,
receivers.
is he better than Brian Thomas?
Even.
Yes.
Even. I'll say they're
What?
Okay,
even.
I'll just okay.
They're
What?
even.
Ryan
They're even.
Thomas is a
They're even.
rookie.
No,
So
They're
no.
even.
We're
what?
Is
talking. We're
Brian
talking
Okay.
Thomas
about
facing
today.
Okay.
We're not
Yeah,
CB1
and
talking
I'll
about
say
pressure?
yesterday.
they're
We're talking
even.
about
They're even.
today. This is today. We're talking.
Okay,
You're
all right,
you're
all right.
gonna
But y'all
you're
asking
gonna
legit
crown.
questions, and I'm giving you answers off of
Okay.
rapid fire.
Do
Just
you, is
naming
he?
off
Is,
names.
You're
You
gonna
want to go
crown
J
this
Mo from
guy.
Detroit? Amont's better. Him and J Mo even. Uh, if we go to Philadelphia,
J-Mo is a vertical. He's a vertical receiver. They don't even use him on
I wouldn't
intermediate
even.
routes.
well,
I wouldn't even
okay,
put.
but they're still even though because I ain't gonna lie. I mean, he got better speed than Olave. I mean,
So,
Garrett.
I don't think he was
He got
even in
better
the top
speed.
I think Garrett's
25 in
better though.
how about
touchdowns.
his
But
route tree?
I mean, personally, I would take Garrett. Bro. The only people that I'm not taking Garrett over for real is just AJ and Devontae, bro. That man's a dog. I don't know what
Okay,
y'all want to
okay,
hear.
okay.
Your man's a
Ground,
dog.
So
ground,
You
now,
didn't
ground.
fuck up
What
he's
for
about
top
once
ground?
three.
in
What about
y'all
Terry
lives.
McLaurin? What is he better than Terry
Like,
McLaurin?
I don't know what you want to hear. Like, you didn't fuck up for once. Like, you didn't fuck up. I don't know how. You just did it. You did good.
Ground is he?
You did great,
Ground is he better
actually.
than Terry McLaurin?
I think
Even,
they're pretty. I think they're
Pretty
pretty
even.
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 Okay. Is he better than? Okay, I think he's better than Cam.
He
Is
had
he better?
13 touchdowns.
Is he better
Mark,
than
can you
DK
hear me?
Metcalf?
Yes.
He's
Yes.
so wait, so he's better than
Ooh.
DK Metcalf.
Metcalf
Yes,
is
he
DK
a
is.
Metcalf had an off year,
I
bro.
don't care
DK
about his off
Metcalf.
year.
You saying you
Look
don't
at his
care about an
track
off
record.
year, and guess
Dan,
what?
can
Him
I
having an
answer
off
him?
year stopped them from getting in the playoffs,
Is he?
Jude.
PD, can
Is
you
he?
hear
Yo,
me?
Is he?
see,
Garrett
Is he?
see,
Wilson.
see, see.
Mm,
Come
Guys,
on,
we
bro.
already
mm.
did. All right, all
Come
right.
on.
DK Metcalf is a one-trick pony.
He's a
There you
one-trick
go.
He's a
pony.
one.
He is. That man
Yo,
is a vertical
dude.
merchant or a
Wait,
slant
wait,
merchant.
Holy
wait,
shit.
wait, wait, wait.
He ain't got no routes in him.
Yo, bro.
And what?
See,
And what
He just
has?
a
Here's from
big
you know
Nelson.
body.
what? I can't do this, man. I can't.
I think Garrett's better.
Can I hear from
Bro,
Nelson, please?
Okay.
bro,
Dude,
Garrett. Hey, June. You know what? I'll
do
break it
this,
down even
dude.
further.
You're gonna sit
Okay,
here and
between
tell
Garrett
me.
Wilson and DJ Metcalf, guess what? He has better hands than him.
You're gonna
Who,
sit here
He
and
has
who
tell
better
got
me.
better
route
hands than
running
him?
skills
June.
than
Wait,
him.
wait,
He
wait,
has
wait,
better
wait,
yards
wait,
after
wait,
the
wait,
catch
All
than
right,
wait.
him.
I'm gonna
What?
do it.
Yo,
You
I'll
want
do
me to
it.
bring the
bro.
stats,
Take
or do
30
I just
seconds.
what
Yo,
I
you
already
crazy,
know? Like, do
man.
you want me to
Yo,
bring
yo,
them?
you not. Look, I understand Peter, your boy, but this is bullshit. Come on, stop.
Yeah. All right.
Hey
Bro,
June.
I don't know Garrett
Hey
Wilson.
June.
All right. I did it. Guys, cover your ears if you got earbuds in. Good morning, Nelson. I want to hear from Nelson. Good morning.
Hold on. They were
Oh,
asking me a
okay.
question.
Thank you,
Hold on.
P. Thank you. June, what's up? Mark, what's up?
What's
That
up,
wasn't
Nelson?
meant
Good
for you,
morning.
Ground.
Happy Friday. I guess today is the last football Friday, right? I guess officially.
Friday. It's Thursday. But
Oh,
is
I'm
it your
Thursday.
Friday for work?
Okay.
Do you?
No, you know
Oh,
why?
all right.
You gotta bear with me, man. I've been here since midnight. I was doing snow duty, so I'm
Oh, all
asleep.
right.
I'm
Good
asleep.
man, good man, good man, good man, good man.
So listen,
No,
I heard earlier I was on, and I know June asked you the question, Petey, about if Shador was there. Will you take him? And I kind of agree with you that you have to take him if he's there, right?
amen.
You gotta take him.
Yes, you have
Now
to.
now here's the thing though, right? So if Rodgers doesn't come back, right? Do you guys think that he's done? Who could he sign with? I mean, you gonna tell me the Niners or the Steelers? Like
Folks are
who
trying to
would
send
take?
him to Tennessee. That's what people are floating in here.
They can come be backup quarterback for the Philadelphia
He ain't
Oh
gonna
wow,
be no backup for Philly,
Eagles.
man.
Back
Come
Why he
up.
won't?
on.
no.
All right,
That
I
was
got a
not
mute on
me.
that.
Come
No,
on.
the T.
This is a
What do
record
we?
breaking
Come on.
mute.
So guys, I got a trivia. Can I give you a trivia? One last
Another
one
one? Yep.
Oh yeah,
a
Super
Super
Bowl
Bowl.
trivia from
Ready?
Nelson.
Yep.
All right. How many great quarterbacks? Well, I don't know about great. I guess that depends on who says they're great. Have not won a Super Bowl. There's a list of 8, but you could give me
Dan
4.
Marino, Warren
Yes.
Moon,
Yes.
uh,
Jim
Phillip
Kelly.
Rivers.
Did Donovan
Yep.
McNabb win a title?
Nope, never won a
Yes.
Nope.
title.
no.
Donovan.
Is
Yes.
Nope.
McNabb in it?
Frank
Yes.
Tarkington never won a title. He won.
Yes. Yes.
Is um
Jim Kelly.
Yes.
yeah,
Dan Fouts never won a title.
Dan
Yes. You
Fouts?
guys
What's
named
the
them
other
all.
guy? Oh
Great
man.
job, man. You guys named them all.
They're all named?
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, and I'm the youngest
So
one, but
the
I mean,
the
I do this though.
T
You know, I
T
love
take a
sports.
compliment and be humble.
number
See
1 was
that,
Dan
Nelson? We don't
Marino.
need NFL analytics. ESPN analytics. Take a break. Just
So
come
here's
to
the
the
list.
space. We got
Number
it.
1 was Dan Marino, Frank Tarkington, then Jim Kelly, Philip Rivers, Warren Moon, Donovan McNabb, Steve McNair, and Dan Fouts.
I like that list.
I I would put Randall
Dan
Cunningham in that
Hey,
list.
did anybody see that thing with
Ha ha ha.
Ground? I
So
want you to
funny.
fix now. Go ahead,
It's
because
not.
I know somebody
It's a
has
fact.
something.
Here, it's not funny.
Yo,
Ground, are you back?
Randall Cunningham, one of the best
So
quarterbacks I've
June.
ever
I
seen.
know he was.
So
Yeah,
so
you was.
June.
Yeah.
So
June?
June. You're gonna
What up,
sit
Brown?
here. You're gonna sit here and say that DK Metcalf is unequivocally better than Garrett Wilson. You're not even gonna say okay, it's close. You're gonna say
Hell no, it's not close.
Boy, you smoking crack.
what did
Yo,
he?
wait, 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 wait,
What did he
wait,
do
wait,
this
wait.
year?
Yo,
No,
what?
no, no,
What
bro,
did he do this
DK,
year?
yo, DK. You
So
bringing that?
hey, June. Let me ask you a question. Who had a better
What does he do
quarterback?
better
Who?
than your
No, hold
boy?
on a second. Let's do this. Who had a better quarterback,
T,
June?
stay neutral here.
June,
All
who
right,
had a
I
June?
am.
June, who had a better quarterback this year?
I would,
DK
Yo,
I would,
Metcalf
I
I
or
know
would,
you're
I
doing
would, I
stuff.
would argue
I
Garrett
knew it
Wilson
was
has a
only a
better
matter of
quarterback.
time
Hey,
of that.
shut the fuck up. Let me finish. June, who had a better quarterback this year? Garrett Wilson or DK Metcalf? Who had a better quarterback?
You know I'm gonna say Garrett. I'm gonna say Garrett had a better quarterback.
Oh, how convenient, but you don't want him back. So
No, I
You
don't
think
is
want to.
Geno chopped
the
liver? Is Geno
Ground? You think
chopped
the
liver?
Seahawks want Geno Smith back? You think they want him back?
They should.
Okay.
They
No,
should.
bro.
All right,
Okay.
ground to that point,
Okay.
real quick. Look, here's
What
DK
did
Metcalf's
66
stats.
catches?
No. For his career, he's 438 for 6,324 yards with 48 touchdowns. The only thing I think he has on Garrett and his projections is his touchdowns. He had one big year, 83 for 1,303. Here's his rest of his years, similar to Garrett Wilson. Last year, 66, not this year, but some of them are similar. 66, 992. 66, 1,114. 90 for 1,048. Okay. 75 for 976. And then 58 for 900. So 3 out of his 6 years, he hit 1,000 yards.
Yeah, and he's had Russell Wilson.
What was his targets? What's his max number of
I don't have
targets?
it, Garrett. I
He
don't.
had
Oh,
90
there it is. Okay.
targets.
He's
So,
not
It sounded
better
like
than
he
so the
was
most
maxing
Garrett.
out at
targets, the
90.
most targets he's ever had was 141. Garrett Wilson, that's Garrett. That's almost his average. That's his average of targets. That Garrett,
He
Garrett
also
Wilson.
he also didn't have Zach Wilson throwing him the ball.
Oh man.
Nah, June. See, I was gonna
June,
bring
that
out them
is a good
stats, but you
point,
didn't
though.
want me to
But
do that.
June,
I
This
was gonna
is
do that, but Petey told me to shut up. I was gonna do
I
that.
did not tell you to shut up. I
Yes, you
just said
did.
I
You
didn't say
said
shut
chill,
up.
T. You said
Yes, that
chill.
is
You
not
said
saying shut up, T. I don't
that
talk
is
to
that
my
is the polite way of telling me
T.
to
I
shut up.
don't
You
talk
said
to my
chill.
T. I don't talk to my younger brother disrespectfully, do I?
You didn't. You told me politely to shut up.
There
wow.
we go. All
But
right,
But
go
that's
but
ahead.
I was just saying. I mean, that's how I took
All
it. You
right,
told me to shut
ground.
up.
Politely finish your point because we're up against the hour.
you cannot find 8 receivers that you say, yes, this guy's better than Garrett.
Oh,
There's not
I,
eight
I,
of
I
them.
can. You made
We just said it. You
you made
can't
a
No,
good
list,
no.
point.
Wait,
bro.
wait,
I
wait,
like it,
wait. Give me
but
the
I
list. I'm
can.
counting right now. Go ahead, Jared. Give me the list.
All right, so obviously we're gonna go with so obviously Jamar, Justin Jefferson, CD. Well, you're not gonna agree with me on CD Lamb, but that's fine. But I'm gonna say it: CD Lamb, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Then again, I'm going with today.
That's four. That's
I'm going
four.
with today.
Okay.
I'm going with. To me, I think Brian
Are we
Thomas.
sure Amon-Ra St. Brown's
I believe.
better?
What?
He
Yes,
is.
Come
Mark.
on,
He's
man. See,
better.
this is we
I'm
can't even have this
asking. I don't
conversation.
think
He's
he
better.
outraged. I'm
Yes,
asking. Go ahead, Jared.
Yes,
CD
yes, he
Lamb
is,
Outrageous,
but he's
is
not
crazy.
a
better
better
than
receiver.
J-Mo.
I believe
But
that.
J-Mo's not better.
I believe that Brian Thomas right now is a better receiver than Garrett Wilson.
Malik
Uh,
I
Neighbors
believe that
right
Malik
now is
Neighbors
better.
right
No, he
now
is not.
is a better
What?
receiver than Garrett.
No,
Yes,
I
I
would
do.
not know.
I believe.
Brian
What?
I
Thomas
believe.
and
Cam.
wow.
I believe that. I believe
But
Lamb
June,
Jamar
is a
Chase.
better
Didn't say
receiver.
Jamar
this
Chase
is a
either.
He
but
did say
June.
Jamar Chase. He said
This
it
is
at
a
the
but
beginning. He said
June.
Jamar Jefferson, CD, AJ
Jamar,
Brown.
Nope, I'm not
Those
done.
and Amon St.
I
Brown.
said
That's five. Okay.
AJ
Now
Brown,
these
Terry
other niggas,
McLaurin,
these rookies, no sir, no sir,
and Nico
not at all.
Collins are better than Garrett Wilson. That's 8.
Nico Collins
I
is
just named
not
8
better than
right
Garrett
there.
What?
Wilson. You are out of your mind. You
Yo,
are
wow.
crazy.
Tariq Hill is better than the.
No, he
Ty,
is
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
not.
I
Tyreek
think
Hill
Yo,
is a
Tyreek
see,
better
No,
Hill is
look,
he's not. That's how
look.
I know
June. Hold
that
on,
he
y'all
is a
don't.
better receiver,
Jarek.
and
Hold
he's been
on.
underutilized.
Yes,
You can make an
Jarek.
argument he's been
Respectfully.
underutilized because they don't even use him as a deep threat.
Yes, guys.
who?
You
It's
you just said Tariq Hill
Who?
ain't is not better
Mark.
than
Now I
Not
Jack.
know
right
how
now.
you
No,
feel.
bro.
Bro, stop. See, this is what
You're
I
Bro,
gonna have
mean,
to do
what?
man.
it.
You're supposed to be
Stop,
the
man.
fastest man in the league, and I ain't seen
Stop.
it in a while.
They don't use him as a deep threat.
It don't matter. Your skill,
What you mean it
Tariq
don't
your
matter?
Hill
speed don't lead.
is not better
Tariq
than Garrett Wilson.
Tariq Hill had Snoop throwing him the ball this year. No offense, right?
Facts.
Snoop.
Are you serious? Come on,
The
bro.
Tua
Come
was
on.
hurt. All right,
Come on,
guys,
bro.
we're up again. I'd love to stay open, but unfortunately, I can't. Tomorrow is the last football Friday of this year, so hope you guys have been enjoying this. Shout out to ground, all the speakers in here, T, Hexagon, all you guys. Jarek, Mark, as always. June and Mark, thank you. Mark got off to a rough start this morning with some of the takes, but Mark, you recovered well.
No, he didn't.
June, yeah, he did. June is but June. Hi, Brittany. There's Rock in here. J. Mick, Curtis didn't come up today, but what up, Curtis? Jim Hamill, a few other people. We'll
Kurt,
see
what
you
up,
tomorrow.
brother?
All right, guys. Have a great day. Mark and June, as always, thank you. And Office, you want to say something real quick? Can you be like 10 seconds? I got to run.
I want the Jets to get CD Lamb so I could get that jersey. Have a great day, everybody.
All right, hurry up and get it in, June and
Guys, have a good day.
Jarek, what up, man? Where you at, Jarek?
Oh,
Extend
I'm
Garrett.
here.
You ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, extend GW5. Peace out. It's closing.
And this right here goes to Mark. Tear it down.
You need to tear
Sub 5,
Garrett
extend.
Wilson.